Ah, that's
apparently
a
not.
question not for me.
Nope. That's no
Oh, did it
worries.
boot you too?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I just I don't know. That was just like it was just I could not play that. So I'm gonna get out of the game and then I'm gonna get back in because when in doubt, restart it.
Understood. Uh, oh, I see that Halo is detecting input from my mic, which it doesn't need to be. Let's see if we can do something about that. Voice channel off. That's interesting. Also, did yard work instead, and here I am. I appreciate that. That is arguably more useful, depending on like whether you're talking short term or long term. Nothing like manual labor.
I do not miss doing that. Oh man.
I've been missing it a lot lately. I've had because stuff like when we were working in the shop or
Okay, I do miss that.
like the job that I had around that point in time. I really miss being paid to fix things or being paid to like make things. You know what I mean?
I mean, I kind of do forget that that is technically manual labor just because like it's fun to me. Like when I'm thinking of manual labor, I'm thinking of like mowing the lawn, and that's something I don't miss, but I do miss building things. So I was wrong there.
They say that when you love your job, you never work a day in your life.
Yeah, I'm actually excited because I forget the name of the theater, the Wayne Dench, I think they're doing Spamalot, and I'm joining the set building crew,
Ooh,
and I know I'm so excited
I love
because
that.
it was supposed to be I think this month, but I got pushed back to September. Oh wait, that's next month. I got pushed back to September. Like I'm still just like emailing the director and stuff because like I wasn't able to make it to the meeting because I had just gotten a shot that weakened my immune system, so I couldn't like be around people.
Of course.
But I was emailing him yesterday.
I will say that sounds awesome. I love Spam a lot. It's like one of my favorite musicals. But also just being able to work on those kind of zany props, I really like that.
Oh, for sure. Like I've seen it 3 times. I want to say 3 or 4 times, and it's always fun seeing like different like directors' takes on it and stuff like that. So I am very excited. Oops, just break some glass.
Yeah, why not?
Let's-
Did you see it when it came to the Orlando Shakespeare Theater?
In like 2015, yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
That was a really good one. I worked there when we were doing
That was
that one.
amazingly done. It was so great. I loved it.
It was a ton of fun.
Oh, I bet. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. I just dropped my pistol.
You gotta pick up that pistol.
I forget about dual wielding sometimes and like how it works.
Bull. All right, let's open up a can of something or other. Man, this game is always a joy to come back to. Whether it was a month ago or like a decade ago, it's still fun.
Yeah.
Get out of my way there. Broken down ghost.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit
I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect 3 also, which between having Ron Perlman in this game and having Lance Henriksen in that game, I'm starting to get a little confused as to who's who. Both like grizzled old guys with cool voices being the admiral or whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is one of the hardest games for me to talk along with, only because
Because you have to pay attention.
because it's like I really want to listen to the music. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I get that for sure. Like talking. One of my favorite things to do, actually, like when falling asleep, is like just listening to like the Halo soundtracks.
Yeah, they totally work for that.
But then it makes me want to play, so you know, it doesn't always work out.
And take this ghost. Oop. Actually, you can have that if you want.
I mean, can I do this one? Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna get rid of the wraith really quick,
Sure.
or a wraith.
Also, Joel, which of the Mass Effects is your favorite? Because mine is definitely 2. I would say if you were going to skip one of the Mass Effect games, you chose the right one to skip. It is,
Oh, I died.
Oh no.
I know. I wasn't paying attention to my shield, but I need to go back to my DMR. Or there's one right here. Or I can die again because I didn't realize I spawned right next to that wraith. It's fun.
Halo is, the Halo universe is big on reincarnation. So I think you're okay.
I just needed to pick up my stickies.
If I stay behind here...
Or not, I guess. That's fine.
Whoa! And let's get you one of those and just jump on out of here.
Can't find my body. That sucks.
2 is
Did my
better
first-
because of the-
Does
Go
my
ahead.
first body despawn when I die a second time?
I think so.
God damn it. Alright, it's fine. I mean...
2 is better because of the magic is better. Yeah, man, just the combat in that game. Like, I love Mass Effect 1 as like a CRPG for sure, and like a talking simulator. But yeah, the combat in 2 is really, really fantastic. And the thing that I would say is, it's the most satisfying to me because 3 had this problem of it very clearly tried to be like it took 2 and then said, all right, but what if 2 was also Gears of War? And I'm not a fan of doing that. They made it like super consoleized and chunky and very third person cover heavy in a way that the first one was still kind of a little bit looser, I guess.
Those last ones had us.
I like am not crazy about oh, that's a rocket launcher, not what I
Grab
was
these.
expecting. Third person, I hate it so much.
It depends for me. It really depends on the game. Like, I love Halo for sure, but most of the games I play tend to be third person, I think.
Oh really?
I like Halo, and I like Doom, and I like Deus Ex. But outside of like immersive sims and Halo and Doom, I like to see my character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, oh fucking.
Oh no!
I hate it so much. It's
I
like
always forget.
it knocks off like at least 2 points for the gameplay because it just, you know.
It looks really goofy seeing each other walk in third person. Or sorry, like being able to see you walk around. Mass Effect 1 felt less like a developed shooter, the KOTOR engine. Not a developer, so I can't describe it. But yeah, exactly. So we'll go through Jade Empire and all of the Mass Effect series later, but Jade Empire and KOTOR were like directly the oh jeez, we're like directly the predecessor to what would eventually become Mass Effect, and you could super tell because Mass Effect 1 definitely plays a lot more like, oh, it's KOTOR but with better combat. And not necessarily good combat, but that's not like a huge bar to set, you know what I mean? And then 2 was just like an all-around great game. It was a good shooter, it was a good, it was a good shooter and a great RPG. And then 3 was like a good shooter, and that's it. Also, I agree, Splatoon 2 is awesome. You ever played Splatoon, Rose?
I have not, but I keep getting ads for it.
I feel like you would really like it.
Really?
If you can get, if you like the multiplayer aspect of it, I think it's really innovative in that, like, you're not really shooting and killing other players as much as you're trying to cover the map itself. It's like a turf war more than it is a deathmatch type thing.
I don't think I've played a lot of like turf war games, and I just keep accidentally killing our people because they're getting in the way of my warthog. Or not my warthog. It's just a fucking car. This is not a warthog.
Something that I really like is the back of this boat is Master Chief's helmet.
Oh my god.
That is one of the goofiest things for me.
That is.
Yeah, you're right. The Switch has a serious problem with netcode, which not a big deal for me because I'm usually more of a ooh, hello. I'm usually more of a single player character type dude. But on the occasions where I do want to play multiplayer, it's like, okay, well, Switch can't really do it very well because Nintendo doesn't know how to internet. And hey, that's okay, because I don't know how to internet either. Ooh, nope, nope, no sir.
Did you pick up the rocket launcher by any chance?
I did not.
Because I would say we could probably get the core without even having to like go inside.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
I mean, okay, not wrong.
I will say, if there's one thing that this encounter right here is missing, it is, it's the Breaking Benjamin.
Breaking Benjamin?
You remember in the Halo 2 when the first Scarab shows up and Breaking Benjamin starts playing?
I just got stepped on, but, no, I don't remember that.
Yeah, they,
Did I play 2 with you?
We did not play 2 together.
Because I know we played CE together.
Did you play 2?
Yeah.
So, in the first episode, like the first mission or two, when the first Scarab shows up and you have to jump on it from on top, and it starts playing this like da-da-da-da-da-da, like guitar track, that's Blow Me Away, but without the vocals.
Okay, yeah, I didn't really listen to like Breaking Benjamin a lot when I was younger. I'm gonna go get the rocket launcher. Just take out the fucking legs. But yeah, no, I didn't really listen to Breaking Benjamin a lot when I was younger, so like that's probably why I didn't recognize it.
That's fair. There's also Incubus on that soundtrack, which is a weird choice, but it's alright.
I mean, it was like, what, 2003?
Something like that, yeah. I mean, that was very much a name for the time, but now you look back on it and you're like, oh yeah, Breaking Benjamin and Incubus, of course that would be in a Halo game, why not? I want to say there was more, too. There was at least one more. But yeah, Joel, I agree with you on the netcode. That was one of the things that kind of bummed me out when it came to playing Smash, which I'm not the biggest Smash Brothers fan in the world, but not being able to play it smoothly kind of ensured that I was like never gonna play it multiplayer. I'm just gonna jump on it.
Too thick. Gotta take it out from the inside.
I mean, go for it. If you could fucking make it.
Oh my god!
Did you make that?
I made it, but I died as soon as I got on.
I'm just like, holy shit, like I just see you get fucking flung. Oh, there's your body.
Yeah, there it is.
Try to get on its back.
Yeah.
I gotta get up there. I'm gonna get in there!
Get your ass in here!
I'm doing it, man.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go.
Oh fuck.
Chance now!
I'm just missing. Alright, so I guess the moral of the story is I should not have a rocket launcher. It is a waste. It's a deployable
Oh, we're so lucky to be in Florida because we have the best case scenario and it was still bad. I agree.
What happened in Florida?
Just the fact that we always have like a shitty connection. Yeah, we got it.
Like,
because of like storms and weather conditions, like.
like the electricity constantly going out.
But also we have the best case scenario because like a lot of the time, I don't know, when it works, it works. Like when you're not in the middle of hurricane season, it's fine. We don't live in like good. We're not in like a flyover state, you know?
I guess that was not it. Like I'm inside, but I guess I always get confused.
There's
as
a
to
big
where to
core.
go. Yeah, no, there's two entrances and I always get them mixed up. So I'm
Good.
inside. And
Apparently Smash is big in Florida because a lot of the players are from here. I did not know that, but that makes sense. Especially like when I was when I would go to UCF, there would always be somebody playing Smash with like a CRT set up outside in the food court, the T. Washington Parkway. Which sucked, because it was like, yo, that seems super fun, but also, can we just not with the Smash all day for once? It's really loud.
We'll get you through.
I've only played it a few times because like my cousin has it. Or he had it on the Wii, I think.
Sure.
I'm just not crazy about it.
I am kind of with you. I really like being able to play as certain characters that like don't show up in a lot of other games. But
Right, like I think the only reason I would want to play it is for Ren. Because I fucking love him.
gotta get Cortana for Smash.
Oh my god. You think that ever happened?
Somebody give me some morphine.
No. I really want.
I mean, I don't either, but...
I really want Doom Guy to be in Smash.
Doom Guy?
Yeah. And that's all I've really got at this point. I want Doom Guy and I want Team Rocket.
Team Rocket, hell yeah.
Like imagine Jesse James and Meowth and they're all like doing springboards off of each other and pulling out net bazookas.
Yeah. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Their final
I mean, I love
Smash
how they
is-
put Isabelle in there.
Yeah. Man.
Oh,
Oh. What happened?
oh no, I accidentally shot someone I shouldn't have, that's all.
I see.
The hammer. Is that a hammer? I swear to God. That's a hammer. I need it. My life
Take it.
depends on it.
It is yours.
No, I'm just blind. I don't think the hammers. No, it is. It's just like in later, I think.
Qbert in Smash. I agree. Just have Qbert like swear at people all the time. I'd be down for that. I also really like that D. Bradley Baker is in this game because We talked about this before, but it's just nice hearing number 4 all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be stuck.
Oh no. Where are you? Oh, I see you.
What's that button?
Jump grenade.
Oh, there we go.
Is it 5?
I don't remember. I don't know what button I pressed because I was mashing all of them to get that thing.
What a mood, though. Hunters. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, good.
My not favorite
Ooh.
people.
Shotgun. I'll take that.
I think the only time I like the shotgun is in CE. I'm gonna throw a grenade, so like... or not. There we go. Well, it bounced off him, so like that's fine.
No worries. Got one of them.
That's good, because I'm out of ammo. I love that. I love when that happens.
Ooh. Killed 50 hunters. What?
Out of you.
How have I played Halo enough to kill 50 of these guys?
Does it count also like what's on your what you played on Xbox?
I believe that it is the Master Chief Collection wide and not like game wide. But also,
You know what? I always get that mixed up. You're right.
I didn't think that we had fought 50 of them yet. Unless, did they show up in Reach's multiplayer? Oh wow.
I just got fucking annihilated with
Yes.
the hammer, of course.
I saw that.
I mean, hey, I still at least punched one guy out. Wait, was
Yeah,
that a hammer?
Yeah, he had one.
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, hang on. Where is it?
I think it disappeared when he died.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to the other one. I was just like, okay, cool.
Skies and lashing fire are all that remains for them when we, worthy,
Come on. There we go. Oh.
I don't know what that was, but whatever it was, it killed me.
That's okay. It's, not a big deal. Oh yeah, there it is. Blow up that thing and then we're pretty much done.
Good ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
You ready to blow up more stuff?
Who isn't? It's the only reason I play this game.
That is fair. It's fair enough. Oh, I see you. Oh, only got 2 of these left. Okay.
It's fine. I was the shield.
Oh, wow. Hello. It's party time. Party time. Everybody getting ready. Party time.
Party time.
Oh. Time to peace out, dudes.
Cool, because I definitely died because I was not paying attention and ran straight into a turret.
Oh no. Yeah, no, straight up. This is... It's the same. It's just a straight hit of nostalgia, for sure. Where did that grenade go? Oh! The only thing this is missing is all of the copyrighted music that I can't play that I would load up on my 360.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the only thing that this is missing for me is all of the copyrighted music that I can't play on stream that I would always, like, load up on my 360. There we go. Come on. Come on.
Just put on some lo-fi and it's fine.
Pretty much. We'll get to that point, I'm sure. Lo-fi beats to finish the fight, too. Yeah, let's blow it up. Come on. Ah, close, but no cigar.
I feel bad that like you're having to carry my ass through this.
No, no worries.
I spawned right before the cutscene.
Warthog Racing Online. Back in the day, yeah, for sure. And Linkin Park still bangs. I agree. Oh, yeah, get that trailer music.
Hell yeah. Dude, are you excited for Infinite?
I
And,
am.
like, have you listened to the music that they've been releasing?
No. All I've seen so far is the first trailer and then the gameplay trailer.
They put out a second trailer, I want to say. I could be wrong, so don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure they did. I might actually be wrong, so never mind. But so I watched someone play through 5 since I don't have it. And then I listened to the music from Infinite that they've been releasing, and it definitely sounds like it belongs. Cause like the music in 5, like it sounded like a cool action music, but it didn't really give off like the Halo vibe. Whereas like the 2 tracks that I've listened to, it definitely sounds like it belongs. And that like I think music like is just super important in video games. Like it helps sets the mood and whatnot. So like the fact that like whoever the new composer is or whatever, like he knows what he's doing. So that like makes me at least like 30% more excited.
The thing that I would say is the one thing that I did notice about the music is when they first showed off the Halo Infinite trailer, like a year or 2 ago, the music was the Halo 3 music, because it pulls out to that shot of like him putting the helmet down at his side or whatever, and you hear the dun da dun dun dun, and I was like, oh, they totally get it.
Yeah, I think they just didn't have anything at that point, so they just like got back. But like at least that like showed, to me at least, that shows that they were like, okay, fine, we're gonna actually put Halo music in a game instead of just random
Hans
action
Zimmer
music.
sounding.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of things about 5 that just made me be like, well, I can't get those hours back in my life. What, like I could have been fine without watching it.
I agree.
I don't remember where to
The
go.
flood. It's spreading all over the city.
God damn it.
I know you don't like the flood.
Overload its engines.
I don't know why I thought they came in later.
Losing the entire planet.
I mean, I guess we are
Chief,
a
make your way to the
decent amount of
crash
the
site.
way into the game.
We are. It's not a long game.
No. I don't know why I thought it was longer than it is.
I want to say we're a third of the way through.
I thought I had more time to like mentally prepare my butthole, but I did not.
Luckily, this is a pretty short level from what I remember. Is that a hammer? Yeah, there's your hammer.
Fuck yeah. Give me that hammer. Oh, and it's got full health. Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Gotta keep your hammer healthy.
I am scared. I hate the flood.
I will say that like the bloom and everything going on here looks really nice. I don't know if this was touched up, but I don't remember like the effects looking quite as good. But I could be wrong. This is a very good looking game for 360.
I don't remember where we go.
We are going backwards through the level, so we gotta go up here.
Oh, okay.
Doing that.
I just couldn't find the opening. Like, I knew we, like, went through it again. Sounds like we have a problem, dude.
Poor Nathan Fillion just died. That's another one of those things about ODST, is all of the Firefly actors that are in it.
I know, I'm so excited to play it. Just because, you know, I haven't played it before.
It's a really good one. I'm looking forward to when it comes out.
I mean, it should be coming out soon, I want to say.
Yeah, it should be after 3, right?
I mean, 3's already... Yeah, I was going to say, 3's already out as we're fucking playing it. Never mind.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
I need more proof.
Prove to me that Halo 3 is out.
Right? I'm so lost.
Super hot. Super hot.
Do we go down this hole in the wall?
Yeah, we go down that way.
Okay. I just want the other... Cortana.
I can't.
Chief, I'm masking a loading screen.
Oh my god, that was awful.
It's bad. It's one of the worst things in this series. Are just like how.
Like, I think I would hate it less if I could move while it was happening, you know?
If it happened less, or if you could move faster.
Yeah.
Halo VR, yeah, I would be down for that.
Sergeant,
Fuck
they
yeah,
were all
dude. I like the way that
infected.
sounds.
I don't know that I would want to play Halo VR without like a controller in my hands, but
I mean, doesn't VR like have controllers though? Or do you mean like an Xbox controller?
I
And
mean
not
like I
Two
would
joystick use.
yeah, it would have to be the Halo control scheme, but with a VR headset on, and I know that makes people sick a lot of the time.
I don't know.
I would be down for, like, you know, if they wanted to do something weird and unique with it. But I feel like if you wanted to play like a Halo game, you kind of...
Is that a sword? Oh,
Do you want it?
Oh, you can have it since I have the hammer.
You sure?
I mean, it's your call. If you want to give it to me, I'm
Yeah.
not going to say no.
Take
Okay. Oh my god, I'm planning, like my next tattoo I'm planning on getting is the Halo 2 sword.
Yeah, that's not a bad tattoo.
Just, you know, once it's safe to get tattoos again.
I understand. Oh, there's another sword. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I really want to... I was about to get a tattoo, and it, of course, didn't happen because of everything.
No.
But I was
Where are
gonna
you?
get a vampire bite on my neck.
Yeah.
Because you know the ones...
They are.
I don't know if you remember the way that they looked in Buffy, because it's been so long.
Yeah, I have not watched it since like early 2000s.
They were really distinctive. It looked like a legit puncture wound, but also kind of stylized in a way.
I'm gonna look this up since I just died. I'm good at that.
It was like two really, really big circles, and then like kind of a cat bite in between. But I love me some Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I was gonna get that.
Oh man. Give me my fucking sword back.
I think I've still got the one that I had, if you want it.
No, I got it.
Oh, I should pick that up.
I'm just like running through this.
That's totally fair.
Like, the less flood I have to interact with, the better. Let's be real here. And especially with my, like, frame rate being complete and total fucking ass.
Oh, that...
Oh, just kidding. Didn't make it very far.
It teleported me straight into wherever you were, and then we both died.
You're welcome.
¿Por qué?
I'm so sorry.
¿Por qué? Stop it. Oh, wow.
You know what would be great if I had right now? A shotgun.
I say... You say...
As you pick up a shotgun?
As I'm holding a shotgun.
Yeah, I had, what, the carbine, I want to say?
No thanks.
Yeah, it's not really doing shit.
Oh shit.
Did you die?
I did.
God.
I wish they would stop talking. You know what I mean?
They talk?
Oh yeah. Constantly.
I just immediately died. Not there. What?
Oh, I'm probably gonna die too in a second here.
I fucking hate the flood so much. Like, my life would probably be like 80% less stressful if the flood didn't exist. I mean, they don't exist, but like in video games.
You don't know that they don't exist.
Don't say things like that. I mean, I did write an essay on why I believe mermaids are real, so like, I guess technically, like, the flood could exist out there somewhere in the universe. I just don't want to think about them potentially existing.
That's fine. There's probably way worse stuff out there.
Like wasps?
Yeah. Luckily, wasps don't exist. They're just a myth.
Dude, fucking, when I was with my friend the other day, we went and got sushi, and she, like, went to go pick it up so I could just stay in the car, and, that was embarrassing,
That's why you stay in the car.
yeah, no, so she opened up the door, and then, like, asked me a question, and in that, like, 15-second time frame, a wasp landed on the door. I had to, like, speed unbuckle and just fling open the car door and jump out. Cause like, I'm not trying to get fucking stung. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, you know?
Alright, let's hang back here for a second and heal up.
Oh.
Luckily, we're almost done with this level.
Yeah, luckily. That is true. This is a... Anyone didn't see that one coming, and it scared me. As you know, everything else in this game does.
Time to zip zoom on out of here. Yeah. Get that voice crack.
Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. I think I hate them more than I hate the flood.
I forgot those existed.
I wish I could. Oh, one has a sword. I'm about to get fucked. Like, my shields are down.
I see.
Go. This is a problem. I am lost. Oh my god! I just got tag team.
Oh no.
Not into that. That's not my kink.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
Speak for yourself, but...
Nothing's off limits here. Oh, Jesus. What a nightmare.
Like this game? Because, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see much of... I completely forgot those things existed.
Those little spider things.
Yeah.
Is 3 the one where we have to go into, like, the stomach of the Gravemind or whatever?
Yes.
Ugh.
It's not the stomach of the Gravemind, but it might as well be.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's where you go on, you go in, like, the planet or the space station or the ship or whatever that's completely covered in blood.
The ship, yeah. Because it's the ship that Cortana was on, right?
Time to get out of here.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. This is what I'm thinking of, where we're going right now. Or where we are at right now.
Oh no, it's not this one.
Do not be
Oh, this is even worse. Oh.
I am salvation.
He is a monument to all of our sins.
Oh, dude, a sword, hell yeah.
Oh, that one is half depleted. You probably want this one.
It's got 74, but you know what? 100 is better than 74, and so... Except I dropped it like an idiot. There we go.
Oh no. Nope. Don't like the look of that.
Like a what?
Those.
Oh. Ew, the fucking puss bags. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Asuka's voice. No, she says pathetic, not disgusting. Same thing.
Chorus,
Not
join
really,
your
but...
voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
I mean, at least when they do this, we can still jump super high, but... you know, gotta look at the silver lining of things.
Hold E to retrieve Cortana.
Oh, I totally missed that part.
Chief.
Cortana.
High Charity. The Prophet's holy
Cortana.
city is on...
Cortana.
Reclaimer.
Oh, hi.
I must act quickly before
It's
your
you.
construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Oh, fucking hate. Don't trust this little
If we
bitch.
do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function: to help you, Reclaimer. As I always should have.
I'd destroy 1,000 installations before I'd let this company die. And I'll sacrifice anyone who gets in my way. Oh. August Community Day is almost over. Evolve Magikarp before 7 p.m. to get Gyarados.
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are
Dude, this game gives me
Perhaps one of
trauma.
our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
success.
Dumb
High Charity,
floaty
the
chair.
Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth with an army of flood. I can't tell you everything.
I like how the subtitle
It's
did not
safe.
match that at
Where I
all.
find
No.
Like the subtitle was like she's stuttering, but
Let it play.
alright.
But it doesn't know about the portal.
Don't worry about
where
that.
It leads.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
A way
Don't think
to
about it.
stop the flood without
It's not
firing
important.
remaining Halo rings. Oh.
Desperate cry.
I mean, sure, if that's what you want to call that.
There isn't much time.
That is,
I'm sorry.
No matter.
so games have this thing where,
Our fight is through the portal.
and I guess like
With the
anime
boots
has
and the
this thing
bastard
too, and any like Audible type deal has this same thing where
As long as we can.
anytime that they're like, hey, give us a pain grunt, and you're a lady character, it usually doesn't come off sounding that way.
Not at all.
It's like,
That was
You know,
questionable.
Sailor Moon is difficult to listen to if you don't know the context of what's going on screen.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Were it not for the Arbiter's Council,
Like, I mean, it's funny, but, you know, just
It's
make
very-
sure no one else is in the room with you if they don't,
Yeah.
if they're not paying attention.
Did you see her condition?
Like, it's anime, but it's not,
damage
like, that kind of
She could be
anime, you
corrupted
know?
for all we know.
Correct.
Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
God,
What we should
he
do,
looks awful in this
Commander,
cutscene.
understand
I know.
that
He
this is
looks
humanity's
awful in
final
this
stand.
game. And him putting it, oh god. Like,
I
him
know.
looking like that
We
and then
go,
just,
we
like,
risk
touching your
everything.
shoulder.
Every last
It's
man,
just
woman,
his
and child.
eyes.
We stand our ground.
Like, it does look.
We might just have a chance.
No, it's the wrinkles and
No.
just his ears. Everything is
construct is
wrong
wrong.
with him.
The flood is already.
It's like he's super wrinkly, but also super rigid.
And I'll break
So
it
it's
back.
just like a bunch of.
Earth.
It's like
is all we
Botox,
have
but in
left.
reverse, right?
You trust Cortana?
I think that's just called aging.
Yes, sir.
It's well, it's like all of the wrinkles happened, but then the Botox hardened the wrinkles
Hell of it is.
instead
Yeah,
of shrinking
like-
them.
I doubt I'll
Like, it was
live long
preserved
enough
in
to find
amber.
Yeah.
It's just making me think of Fringe right now. How everyone gets stuck in amber. I don't know if you watched that show or not.
I watched the first half of the first season, I think.
Alright, yeah, I know the amber, if I remember right, comes in like later, so.
Working together.
Let's think of SpongeBob's fun song.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Uh huh.
N is for no survivors when you...
I mean, yeah.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. Plankton, no! That's not what fun is about. I still remember there was this one commercial that they would always play around Christmas time, and each of the characters would like sing their version of a Christmas song. And I remember Plankton had one that was like, deck all the halls with fists of fury.
Sorry, I was drinking.
It's okay. I don't know why, but that always stood out to me. Yep, just pop in through that JPEG. That didn't look good at the time either.
Oh, I bet. I mean, I feel like for a lot of things, like when this came out, like a lot of things looked amazing, but like it's just video games just one of those things where it does not age well.
Halo 3 looks really good up close, but every time they have to do something big or at scale, it's like,
burn them
no.
True ship isn't taking part in the attack.
Like, this looks okay because, you know, everything is all close up, and yeah, Sergeant Johnson didn't look so good there.
I think they just don't know how to do men's faces for whatever they were doing for face mapping here.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, Miranda doesn't look that great, but
I feel like the textures are probably fine, but the bump maps are not.
Yeah. It's like so close, but yet so not.
But like every time that they have to pull back and show a bunch of ships in the air, it's like, oh my god.
Right.
But then, yeah, they get lighting really, really well.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I just like love like the attention to detail that they have like on Chief's armor and stuff. You know?
You can tell that he's the main character for sure.
This is an anime. He'd be the one with pink hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because like since I'm in the arbiter seat, like I can see like the difference in the armor between you and like just the random soldiers. Like, oh my god.
Even Arbiter looks really good, but because he is so, like, he's got so much curve in his armor, it still doesn't quite hit that line.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that is not the way I'm supposed to go.
Whatever you do, don't look at this, because this looks terrible.
I'm coming to look at it. Is it like with a rock?
Just like
The background.
yeah, just the larger background. I would say
like there's like a line where like it looks good and then it looks bad, like kind of like when you get pictures with green screen, like with the ocean or whatever, or I guess video, and you can like see where like the real water stops and then like behind that is like green screen.
well, so the skybox looks really good. Well, I don't say really good. The skybox looks good, and then the ground texture looks like a ground texture.
Like, I mean, the ground texture, like, right in front of us, like, if you, like, are right here and look straight down, it doesn't look awful, but then it's, like, the farther you look, the worse it gets.
I will tell you one thing that I always thought was really cool, though. When you look through the green scope of the sniper rifle in 3, and it accurately gives you, like, it gives you, like, the wireframes of whatever you're looking at. I think that looks really neat.
Wireframes.
Like, you can see night vision through the scope as you walk around, and it's relatively accurate.
Oh, okay. Excuse me while I just jump over these men.
Time to stealth.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Joel, and like that, it looked really good at the time too. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Time to punch.
I am not liking what this carbine. Oh, you know what? If you zoom in, it like overheats really fast.
Interesting.
I think. Fuck. Yeah, I get like 2 shots in and my hand does that. Ew, too hot.
It is too warm for my alien fingers.
Get back here.
Oh, also Mass Effect. Keith David is also in Mass Effect as Anderson, and he's Arbiter in this game. So that's another bit of cross.
Okay, I was like, I'm like, I have no idea who that is.
Keith David was getting a whole lot of voice work right around this time.
That wasn't the carbine I would use.
There's a regular ass sniper rifle here if you want it. Don't bump into me.
Watch it! Friendly fire!
Shut up.
I mean, might as well.
More enemy contacts ahead. Move
Ooh,
up.
what's down here?
Oh, here's a
Absolutely nothing.
here's a carbine up here that.
Oh, I have one
Okay.
in my other gun. It wasn't a carbine that I was using. I don't know what the name of it is called, but it looked like one, which is why I thought it was
Setting up an AA battery.
Hmm.
That thing will tear the door.
an AA battery.
That's
AA
right.
Battery.
Setting up a AA battery. Oop, there we go. Core value, cute.
Fuck it. I'm risking it all.
Just like a hero would have done.
Or an idiot.
And this guy. Oh,
Oh god, the brutes look so ugly when you're like in their face.
it's true. You are not wrong about that.
Oh no, it's a ship. I don't like this.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Hey, stop that with the gun.
Right? Oh, alright. That's
Oh.
fun, I guess.
Hi. Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, I missed. I missed. That's great. Good to know. Cool. Oh,
Take this grenade, why not? Take this grenade, why not?
I'm gonna die.
Got one
Maybe
of them.
not. It's fine. Did I miss? I
Got-
probably missed.
We're good.
I was just jumping over him. So that's what I'm good at. That's not true.
What else do we got here? Oh, hey you.
Oh, I fucking hate flares.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fuck
ran
me.
out. You know, the thing about flares is like, if you turn around, it shouldn't still affect you.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's cool, I guess.
Grab these plasma
Good
pistols.
thing I still have a sniper to waste on a grunt and still miss.
Oh, I'll get him.
Alright, cool. There's nothing in here, I don't think. I do need another gun though.
Punch him. Punch him right.
Take
I'm giving the brutes all I've got.
brute shot.
This is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage
Yeah.
to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
Okay, not Julie Benz. It's such a bummer that they had Julie Benz for the second game and not in this one. Ooh, hold E.
Oh, what is this? Is this
Terminal.
terminals? Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted it. I don't know why I thought it started with a J or a just not a T.
Observed extensive ground action on LP 65638E. 9,045 survivors barricaded within central government building. Structures defenses inadequate to withstand. Oh no! It's alright. You'll have to look on the Halo Wiki to find more. Plasma rifle, battle rifle, plasma pistol, battle rifle. Yes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Where?
So terminals were in the original game, Joel. I don't know if... I think that one was. They did add some new ones, but in Halo 3 there were like, I want to say 6 or 8 terminals or something like that. And if you got all of them, you would get an achievement and unlock some armor, I believe. It was just like a collectible that you could find for lore and some achievements. And then when the Master Chief Collection came out, they added some new ones in as well.
I just realized that I've been calling a gun by the wrong name this entire fucking game.
Oh yeah?
The battle rifle, I think, and I keep calling it the DMR, which is in Reach.
Different, yep.
Yep. I mean, they look similar, so, you know, it's fine.
Also, there's a rocket launcher over here if you want it.
I'm good. I mean, I like this brew shot.
I will
But I
take
do want this. So, you can have my sniper. Right
I'll
there.
take it.
Oh, gee, oh fuck.
I don't know, Joel. I don't know if you missed out, really. There was lore, but I don't know if I would say you missed out by not seeing it. It wasn't... It was mostly nonsense. Unless you also, like, read all the books or whatever. Which I did not. I had 2 of them and didn't finish either of them. But if you know, like, dug deep and went into their ARG website stuff, that was pretty cool. But, like, just the stuff in the game, nah. You mostly did it for unlocking the armor.
Mount up. Let's find that LZ.
And,
Follow us, sir. All the way down this canyon.
sure thing, number 4. And, getting your Xbox Live gamer score up, or whatever.
Actually, wait, hang on.
Dude, I love the mongoose.
I'm trying to get this dude to get out. I want to drive it. There
Yo.
we go.
How come you always get to drive?
Codename
yes,
Kids
not
Next
bad.
Door.
I both like, oh fuck, like and hated that show.
Why'd you hate it?
I think probably just like the animation style.
Yeah, I could see that being kind of, polarizing. I always liked it, but it is definitely of a time. The only games that you went nuts with the lore in were the Elder Scrolls. That's fair. I feel like I've been deep in on some games lore, but not very many. Dark Souls, I think I went in pretty heavy on. I was into that. Yeah, I also agree with that. It's Joel writes in chat, calling it now, no matter how good / bad the Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being, the internet is gonna hate it. And I agree. I think, like... Okay, so as somebody who really likes Oblivion and doesn't like Skyrim at all, I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to like it very much, because I think that Skyrim is too big for them to not, like, keep diving into that, and I feel like they've completely forgotten about Oblivion. I have a feeling that game is not going to be for me, but whoever that game is for, I think they're going to end up really liking it.
Yep. I cannot walk around that rock like I thought I could.
Unless it's broken, like all of the other games. Like if it's another Fallout 76 situation, which I have a bad feeling that it's either going to be that or a Fallout 4. I feel like that's gonna be a
From
real bad
CC.
time. Yeah. Or, you know, you never know. Maybe they'll really knock it out of the park, which is what I hope for, because I really, really like Elder Scrolls. I just specifically don't like Skyrim very much. There's a secret over here.
What? I like secrets.
Yeah, I agree. It'll be whatever it is. It'll end up being a broken mess for sure.
Where's the secret?
I want to say that there is a skull over here. Man, they better make a new engine for the game, because if they don't, it's gonna be real bad. That's my one thing, is like, if they keep using the same engine again after everything that's gone on in the last like couple years, then yeah, you're gonna have a problem. Oh, there it is. There's the skull.
I need to find you. I found some enemies by accident.
I think you have to rocket jump to get up there.
Haha, psych! I'm not doing that.
Shit. Let me see if I remember how to do it. Nope. I just died.
Yeah, well, there's a not dead chopper right here.
And that's how I just wanted to show off for chat how it looks like when you kill yourself with a grenade. Totally meant to do that.
I was just showing you what not to do.
That's how you make yourself look like an idiot.
That's what I'm good at. I wish I could like get a job in doing that. Oh fuck.
We might be able to do this if we work together, actually.
Alright, well I just found a wraith, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
They gave me 2 grenades, so I'm gonna try it one more time.
Alright, cool. Well, the wraith is gone, so I'll come back.
Yeah, man. I mean, if they made the new Elder Scrolls game, and like they pulled out all the stops with it, and it was like, basically what I want is for them to pull a Doom 2016 with the next Elder Scrolls, and really just like, nah, man, we're going all in. I would really, really like that. I don't think they're gonna do that though.
How the fuck did you get up there?
Ow!
Oh, that's a wall, meaning I cannot. Oh, I can walk around it though. Haha, sucks game.
I feel like if you jump on top of my head, you might be able to get it.
Okay. Yeah, I was having issues getting over here because there's like a wall telling me I couldn't, but then you could just like, you know, walk over it.
Yeah.
Around it, so.
For a new Elder Scrolls, I really just want them to, like, I want better role-playing, I guess, if that makes sense. I want it to be less, like, I think Skyrim has bad writing just across the board.
Oh, I see it. Okay,
Yeah.
so gosh, I gotta crouch jump.
Yeah, try and crouch jump on top of me and see if you can crouch jump up there.
No, need to be a little bit closer, probably.
Okay.
And by a little bit, I mean, I think you have to jump at the same time as me. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Nope. And
No.
down I go. I can. How the fuck do I get back up there?
Just this way.
Okay.
You don't have to go all the way up to the wall. Also, you can go up the side here. Here, I'll just drop down. If I don't die. Nope, I didn't die.
Yeah, I don't think there is fall damage in this game. I could be, you know, wrong. But
I believe there is fall damage. Alright, so if you come up here, you can jump on these rocks.
Oh yeah.
And you can get up this way.
I like jumping on rocks.
I'd be so happy. I could totally see them getting deadlines stretched since Elder Scrolls prints more money than the FED. Yeah. Elder Scrolls is That's the thing, right? Is like Elder Scrolls is their big moneymaker. If they gave it the time and resources and like respect, I think that it deserves, then it could be something really, really special. But if they don't, and they just like churn it out to make a profit, then I think it's gonna get fucked up.
Jump on my head.
I will try it. Okay. Oop. Hold on.
Do you need me to jump too? Like, after you're on my head?
Yeah, well, yes, I think I will have to do that.
Right. Oh, oh, shit. You're sliding or I'm sliding? Someone's sliding.
It's alright.
Right,
Jump
3,
whenever.
2, 1.
Oh, no! It's alright. No worries.
See, that'd be one thing, like, you know, Sprint would be cool if Sprint was in this game gonna shoot it off.
I feel
like...
like...
you could just, like, shoot the skull off.
Yeah.
Like, is that a thing or nah?
I don't think so.
Can I drive this? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it's hitting the skull, but the skull's not moving.
Damn. Actually, let me get in a chopper. Because if we can get, like, a vehicle up there, and jump on the vehicle, maybe.
Possible.
Well, I am stuck. I am unstuck. Alright, well...
Come on. Nope.
Just fuck it.
Yeah, I say let's just keep moving. There are multiple ways to get that skull.
Oh shit, all the things respawned. Just kidding. The Wraith didn't, so these are just things I missed.
The role-playing of... Yeah, I agree, Joel. I also missed the role-playing of Morrowind and Oblivion. Those are... I mean, that's why I play those games, right? Is I want to get lost in the world, and I want every new playthrough to be kind of its own thing. And I think with Skyrim especially, yeah, you get railroaded into, like, well, we don't want a player to miss anything, so every playthrough becomes the exact same. And because of the way that, like, sword and board combat in that game works, and because of the way that the quests are written, it's just so boring. And I'll never understand why it got to be so popular, because it's, like, the worst one of all of the series, in my opinion.
I'm totally gonna die.
I even honestly, I'm one of those people that thinks that Oblivion looks better because it looks a little bit more, it looks more stylistic, right? It looks more painterly, whereas Skyrim looks like they tried to go for realism, but like it hasn't aged well. And you can mod it, but you can only mod it so much because it's still Skyrim and it's still running on like the Gamebryo engine or whatever. Gotcha. Oh, got me.
Oh, yeah.
Like the idea that you could be Albus Dumbledore or whatever and claw your way to the top of the College of Winterhold and be like awful at casting spells. It's like, what? What do you? That's really weird. A mage should be able to do that, and a fighter should be, you know, not as good. Otherwise, what's the point of speccing into anything? I don't know. I try to be positive about games, but like Skyrim I definitely have a lot of very negative opinions on, and it rubs a lot of people the wrong way, which is unfortunate. Because, yeah, I totally love Oblivion. I still think that, you know, for as much as it's kind of boring to always be, like, sneaky archer guy, the Thieves Guild quest in that game is awesome, and the Dark Brotherhood in that game is also awesome. And those two quest lines in and of themselves are almost enough to just totally make that whole game for me. Yeah, I would agree. He writes, I think it was the most popular since it was the most simplified version of the Elder Scrolls and allowed them to make Skyrim as accessible as possible. Yeah, it's very consoleized and very easy. Or not easy, it's very simple. And I agree. Yeah, Oblivion was stylized in like a painting. And it looks like one. And people get like hung up on the potato-y faces or whatever, and it's like, man, Skyrim faces just look like dirty potatoes. The only difference between Oblivion and Skyrim is that Oblivion looks clean. And just like the lush environments in Oblivion will always make me so much happier than just the gray and the white and the bleh of the northern Skyrim.
Commander, bring her down.
You ready to get our tanks, Rose?
Oh my god. I mean, yes, but they're so slow. But you know, you get to hear that one guy repeat about how, you know, tank beats everything.
Yo, check it out. I'm on top.
Did you just jump on?
I think I'd die if I stay up here and they take off.
Only one way to find out.
You better believe I'm gonna try it.
I'll get in the tank. I'll drive it.
I wonder if they will ape the heavy combat of the Souls-like games that are popular now. I hope so. I hope so. I think that combat is, specifically melee combat, is the worst thing about the Elder Scrolls games. If they played like literally any other game, I think it would be way more fun.
Can I just kill Guilty Spark right now and...
Time for liftoff. Oh yeah.
fix a lot of the problems.
Yeah, I think honestly, if you took the world of Elder Scrolls and let me play it like Dark Souls, I would be very, very happy.
Alright, fun fact, you cannot kill Guilty Spark.
It's unfortunate. And it's like, I'm not necessarily saying that every game could or should be Dark Souls, but if you're going to do sword and board combat and medieval combat, it should either be Souls-like or it should be Witcher-like. I mean, you can do it any number of ways, but I think Elder Scrolls, specifically as a series, would benefit from Souls-like combat. Blow it up. Yeah, boy.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I can stop playing now. This is all I came here for, is to hear that guy say that.
Tank beats everything! Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We might be able to get like a warthog or something up there.
Like to our right?
Up on the where the skull is. I seem to remember that being possible.
Getting a warthog?
Yeah, I think I seem to remember being able to. I'm gonna try it.
Alright.
Yo, slow down. Not you, the Australian guy.
I gathered as much. Trying to get this wraith.
Give me this warthog. Look at how satisfying the Scorpion is to use. Yep. Totally. Vehicles in this game are super fun. No. Come on.
Oh,
Hey,
excuse me?
I think
What's up?
I might have almost had it there. Follow me back for a sec.
I try not to run these guys over that are just carelessly running in the sand. Should I come back in the tank or like without the tank?
I mean, whichever you prefer. I just, if we get too far ahead of each other, it'll teleport me away again.
Is that what happened and why you just
Yeah.
spawned right on top of me? Okay. Let these guys pass and then I'll get out. I'm gonna come to you.
Oh, come on! I love the flipping because it's like, just there's no, the laws of physics don't apply. I really, really like it a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna get in the back of that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm on the gunner seat.
No, you're not. You are not on the gunner seat.
Like, shut up.
You're gonna die if I launch this thing off a cliff or something.
Yeah, this is the wall that I was hitting.
We can go around the side.
Yeah, that's how. I mean, that's how I ended up being able to do it. Don't mind my body, just no. Right? Like you go to flip it right side up, and it just immediately goes upside down again. Like, I don't think so.
I gotta say, I never got a toy of this when I was a kid, and I still really want a toy of the Warthog.
I feel like the animation for flipping the Warthog is the same as a child just throwing it.
Yeah. You, like launching it like a pog.
Is that those little things in the new Star Wars movies?
Those are porgs.
Works, right.
Pogs were... Okay, so... In the 90s... Follow me
Which
here.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
The, they were like the little discs, right? That you would slam down and they would pop up in the air. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
I didn't get to have fun toys as a kid in the 90s.
I don't know if I would call Pogs fun toys, but they were definitely toys.
Okay, no, I do remember these. Okay.
Pog slammers.
Milk caps.
Milk caps. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's the game, and then they're like Pog.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on!
You got this, I believe in you.
Don't you fucking tell me what I can or can't do, video game.
I have faith in you. It's the power of friendship.
If only we could still flip them. We might be able to flip this thing over there.
Grenade it.
It's gonna... I think it's just gonna blow it up, but I'll try it.
I'm gonna get out just because, you know, I don't want to be grenaded.
I wonder if... Man, if only I could flip it over right here and then press E and it would just, like... Oh, sorry.
Fling it.
Yeah.
That's all good.
I feel like if we grenade it while it's over here, maybe?
Maybe, I only have the stickies, which will just destroy it.
Nope.
I mean, it technically did flip it, just...
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Like, technically, it worked. Just
Man,
not in the way we wanted it to.
I'm bummed because I remember that it's here, but I don't remember how to get it. Or, like, I guess I remember how to get it, but I don't think that... First off, I don't have any grenades.
I have this grenade.
No!
It didn't move it at all. Now I have no... Oh, no, I still have a flare grenade error.
Wait, just don't... No, you don't throw it at that. You throw it at the floor, and then you jump on it, and it boosts you.
Well, now I have 0, so
It's all right. I don't have any.
It's fine.
It's all good.
Shotgun.
I think it was Jennifer Hale.
Let's go for a drive.
All right.
Ah, ruiner.
I'm currently in the driver's seat. I don't know if you're trying to do that.
No, I was trying to get in the turret.
Turret.
All right. Calm down, Mr. Frenchman.
Oh,
Oui.
baguette.
Oh, fuck.
All armor, form up on the lower.
I am still learning French.
Get upstairs.
That's like one of the few, like, self-actualizing things that I'm doing in life right now is trying to learn French.
If I find any of my French notes from when I took it in high school, I will pass it on to you.
Let me do that, because, yeah, I've got...
But I think I threw him away because I fucking hated my French teacher.
My French teacher sure doesn't like me very much, I'll tell you that. I have one more French class to take before I graduate.
Oh, you know what? This is also like freshman and sophomore year French, not college French. So my notes would do absolutely jack or shit for you.
I mean, to be honest, it's probably still the same thing. From my time learning Italian and Spanish, all of those like Spanish 1 and Spanish 2 were pretty much the same Spanish 1 and Spanish 2 that I took in high school.
Yeah, I took Spanish 1 in my 8th grade year. And then 9th and 10th grade I took French. And like my French teacher for like French 1, like she was pretty cool and I liked her. I forget her name. And then fucking my sophomore French teacher, I dropped out 3 weeks before the school year ended because I could not handle another 3 weeks with that bitch. I fucking hated her. She was just so mean to me. And I don't know why, because I didn't do anything. She had like the worst homework policy ever. If you got more than 3 questions wrong on your homework, you didn't get credit.
I remember you telling me that. My Italian teacher did not care for me because I would spend all of my time not showing up for class, and then when I did show up for class, I would be very honest about the fact that I was in the theater the whole time.
Yeah, teachers don't like hearing that, like, you just don't deem their class as, like, worthy.
You've got some support in chat. Joel writes, how is that good teaching practice? It's not.
It wasn't. It was not at all.
That's what you
And
get.
I mean, I took it because my mom told me she'd be able to like help me with my homework, and then would just throw me a French-English dictionary, and I'm just like, all right, thanks. But like it just made me want to not do the homework because, like, I knew I was getting more than 3 wrong. Because like conjugating things or whatever, like hated it. Like I knew I was gonna be wrong, so I just didn't see a point. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Didn't see a point in doing the homework if I wasn't gonna get credit for it anyways. I was just like fucking crusty bitch.
Crusty bitch.
And that's what she was. Fucking
Well,
Madam White.
So what
She's from
happens with
Belgium.
that is the reason why you get teachers like that is because those are the teachers who resent the fact that they're not teaching college level courses.
Right?
So they end up being like, listen, I'm going to teach you my way, and if you don't catch up with how I'm teaching you, then you're a bad student. And it's like, no, dude, it's the other way around. If you're not teaching well, that makes you a bad teacher.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know, like, she was teaching freshman, French, so, like, 9th grade, but I was a sophomore taking it, because, you know, I didn't take French until I was a freshman.
All that does is incentivize cheating. You're correct, Joel.
And she, like, was just always really passive-aggressive about the fact that, like, I was older than everyone in the class.
Oh, wow.
By, you know, a whole year. Which is so old.
God forbid.
Right? Like, God forbid I...
Whoa!
Okay. Alright, that happened.
That seems like a bad spawn. That was just bad luck that time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was like, God forbid the fact that, like, I just took French a year later than everyone else. And I also went to the alternative high school.
Oh, the one where everybody dresses like Avril Lavigne?
Yeah, and partook in shenanigans. Like, the school was known for everyone's bad habits that, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know what you mean.
Yep. But like, I don't know. It was just fucking annoying.
I was a good student, but I don't know about that.
I'm not even gonna try pretending. Like, I, in general, was not a good student. But like,
when I enjoyed the class, I was a good student. I'm the kind of person that to this day, I either get A's or I get F's because I either show up or I just don't.
yeah, like my senior year, when I took math, in my last math class, I would always show up late because I would rather spend time in the stagecraft room.
Yeah.
And like my, you know, stagecraft teacher would like write me notes excusing me for being late. Because, you know, I had to clean everyone's brush because like no one was cleaning their brushes. I would throw dirty paintbrushes on people, you know, like I was very serious about the fact that like our paintbrushes were being ruined because people don't know how to clean up after themselves.
You gotta take care of your tools.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
how'd that work out for us?
Not very well.
Nope.
But yeah, well, painting with dirty brushes is not only impossible, but it sucks ass.
Yeah, like the brushes would all get ruined because, you know,
you just can't use them. There's no
paint hardened.
give.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so like, but my math teacher knew exactly what I was doing. I mean, all right, this is one way to do it, I guess.
Sorry.
Like, you're not wrong. We did get on it.
That's why they hire me. I get on it.
Hey, what's your stream thingy called again? Arcade Gasp.
We are Endsville Arcade. Oh boy. Time to zip zoom on out of here again. Down, down, down. Yes!
We're going down swinging.
Being number one with a bullet.
Yeah.
It's a loaded God complex cock and bullet.
Right. I think I was like 19 when I finally learned what the fuck he was trying to say in that song.
Hey, you know what? Most people didn't bother, so good for you.
An attempt was made.
Sorry, buddy. You shouldn't have gotten in the way.
Oh, that rate's already down.
Joel Scott writes, they basically become styluses at that point, which is correct in regards to like hardened paintbrushes.
I was like, what?
Yeah, like you can't paint with hardened brushes.
It is like
literally
physically
can't.
impossible.
And like brushes are not super expensive, but
they're not cheap either.
And the act of replacing them means that you cannot work for a day.
Mm-hmm.
You have to spend the time that you would have spent painting, acquiring more paintbrushes for no reason.
Or you waste a shitload of time with like what, mineral paint or whatever it is. I forget what it's called. Oh, I jumped out on its leg and made it.
It's alright.
Go me.
I'm in.
Oh, I didn't realize there were still enemies aboard. My bad. Alright, this is not it. Alright, you go up here. You go around the other side. Yeah, the front and the back, like, it always fucks with me. Alright, it's broken.
Very cool.
But yeah, so it's either you spend a day waiting for new brushes, or you spend a day dealing with chemicals.
Got it.
Trying to clean it. Oh, did I not get it?
Not yet.
Whoops. I thought I did. My bad. Then don't you have to like get the back of it somewhere, like the back of its neck or something?
Yep.
Up here.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not bad, Sparky. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We have to find where the liar hides. I believe that would be Bethesda. Bethesda headquarters. Washington?
Inside, right? Not wrong.
The liar hides in Bethesda HQ. Truth's fleet being led by Todd Howard. The Halo rings just work. By using state-of-the-art paid mod technology, we can destroy the universe.
There's a no. I think it might be later on in the game.
What's up?
Another skull. I don't think it's here though. I think I'm wrong. Oh fuck me! I didn't see him because I wasn't paying attention.
It's all right. You shall be avenged.
Hell yeah.
Dome alone. Nice. Todd Howard, weave me your sweet, sweet lies. Tell me about fleeting tomorrows and incoming sorrows. I like that.
I like how he died on his knees and he's just like against the wall.
That makes no out of context. That sounds like you're talking about Todd Howard, and made me really worried for a second. Like what?
No.
Todd Howard died on his knees like a coward.
Against the face planted against the wall. I mean,
Bastard stone it.
you know.
They say subtitles, but they don't mean subtitles.
Excellent. This way.
Everybody's asleep.
Oh, aren't there invisible guys coming out?
Probably. That sounds correct.
I don't know if we go down here, if this was the right way.
I think so.
Probably. Yeah.
The fact that we're still going means that we were supposed to go, I think.
Yeah. The checkpoint was kind of a... do we have to... Oh. This is another door.
Another
My bad.
door. There's always another door, Ed boys.
Oh my god, what from Ed, and Eddie?
Oh yeah. Life has many doors.
That was a show I loved as a kid.
Ed, and Eddie's awesome, even now.
Some things probably didn't age well, but I feel like a lot of things from like the 90s and early 2000s did not age well.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So I still watch all of those because I love them very much. But all of the great ones have aged really, really well. Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog and
oh, yeah.
Ed, and Eddie are both still fantastic.
Oh, we came from this way. I just went the wrong way.
Oh no.
I think at least.
Kind of wish Grunt Birthday worked on all of the flood to make it more cheery. I agree. That would be awesome.
I think I would hate the flood a little bit less.
Oh, there we go.
If the Grunt Birthday Party worked on the flood, I think I would hate them maybe like 5% less.
You are right about the
Oh, there's a skull up there.
Up where?
Like on.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
on
yeah.
The top one. But you need to have like the anti-gravity lift.
Or like a hammer or something.
Ooh, probably. I know the gravity one.
I definitely
sure.
know what you're talking about, like the thing that pushes you up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which one I have. Which one do I have?
Oh wait, I
have
think I have it
shield.
actually.
Oh fuck, really?
Is that what this is?
I have a bubble shield.
What's the
I put
button?
down a bubble.
Button. Who's got
I
the
mean,
button?
I can look it up really quick.
My money's on the witch.
What is it called? Action. Oh, that's. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing. I don't know why I looked it up because it's gonna tell me what it is for the fucking keyboard.
It's okay. I'll look it up on here, I guess. Controls, mouse and keyboard. Oh boy, I should probably know, but I don't. Sorry. Because I never use these things. Like, ever. Use equipment is shift! Shift is a...
Shift? There's shift in that?
The fuck is that?
Oh, that's,
turret?
yeah, it's a turret. And you can't get it back. And I have the bubble shield, so I think we have to either go back and look for one.
Or maybe get one and then double back in here.
That's true. That is also true.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I have these vague memories of like, yeah, this is where we would do a thing here. And I just... Probably the easiest one to still get is the one where you're flying around in the helicopter. Or
yeah,
the
that's the one I was thinking of, because I do have that one.
Because that just, like, you just have to land somewhere.
Yeah.
Scoped and dropped.
It awaits your approval.
That's a pretty good line.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal
Do I sound cool when I clip and talk like this?
has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter
What
around
about
the Ark's core.
the Ark?
Steve Downs is a cool dude, probably. Actually, I'm gonna take that back. I don't know anything about Steve Downs other than he seems to enjoy working on these games.
What is it?
Phantom!
He might be a perfectly nice guy,
Spark, move.
but also his voice in this game is really
We
funny.
must get past that barrier, or the method will destroy it all.
I love Master Chief's voice, but I can't take it seriously anymore.
Why can
Yo!
you just...
I just...
Whoa.
I'm glad that was on camera. I shot
missed
one of
that.
them. It was real cool. I'm not that good at aiming.
We've got to head downstairs or evac.
Sounds like Batman.
Land one level down.
We've been playing Batman also.
Oh my god, I keep missing. That's embarrassing. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why nothing was happening.
It's not breaking. There we go. It's a little hard to judge the melee distance with this. Mauser, I want it.
That's not what I want. I want...
The Mauser is maybe my favorite gun in this whole series.
The Mauler?
What the hell?
The Mauler? What is
Yeah, I want the battle rifle. That's what I want.
Wait, what is my other? Yeah, get rid of that garbage.
This is where it is.
What's up?
I'm just like looking to see if like this is where the skull is, just to see. If, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have any grav lifts, I guess.
Yeah.
It might be one of those situations where you have to pick one up and carry it with you for most of the level.
Yeah, I think so too. And there's also an invisible guy right around this door.
I see.
Get back here and die.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
in there.
Steve Downs
He's not
is...
that invisible.
Steve Downs is super old by now. They're jamming our radar. Cortana. Oh, I keep freezing. Does that happen to you?
Yeah, that happened to me.
That didn't used to happen in the 360 era, I'll tell you that.
Like how my frame rate was complete. Oh, dude, my frame rate is not ass right now.
Whoop.
After that last freeze, frame rate went up a little bit. So
awesome.
Like,
it's probably like a reconnection issue or something.
Yeah, and like I honestly want to say it's on my end, just because like you're not having that issue, and I know my internet's kind of butt.
I mean, it could be, or it could be my issue. Like, honestly, the multiplayer in the Master Chief Collection, it's had so many issues that I honestly have no idea.
Yeah.
It could be literally anything.
I never realized there were like more guns up here.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Hang tight, huh? By hang tight, do you mean throw a grenade at these guys? Because I don't have any grenades.
I have a lot. But I've got this gun, laser. So like, oh, just kidding. It's now out.
Oh, there's a hammer down here if you want it.
Dude, fuck yeah, I always want a hammer. Where is it?
It's right in the center.
Okay, got it.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. Did I kill you?
No, but you almost did.
I'm so sorry. I just saw him. I was like, I want to hit something once.
It's alright. I understand. Yeah, I think that encounter is supposed to be a lot harder than that, I think.
Yeah, that laser definitely helped a little bit, though.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours.
We must keep the path of our sides.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the flood? With more data,
Armor's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
Good stuff. What do you say?
Is that finally the end of the arc?
Yes.
Jesus.
What do you say we take a quick intermission and I brew up a cup of coffee?
That sounds good. I could totally go for some coffee.
Alright. I am... Oh yeah.
I think we have to wait until the end of the cutscene.
Let's wait until the end of this song, or this track, because it's real good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, we'll take like a 5-minute intermission or so.
And the barrier will fall.
a small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the third. The elites will
Yeah,
march
that
right
piano.
down
That piano is so good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I do not play the piano, but I know for a fact that hitting those notes is super fun. Because you can tell.
Like, I feel like whoever, like, is like part of like the cast that's playing, definitely fucking getting into it while playing, just because of how fun it is.
I agree. All right, I'm gonna kick us over to BRB, and I'll be back in a moment.
All right, I think I have to quit the game. Not sure.
All right, and here we go. Let's jump right back into it. Now that we're newly caffeinated.
So I went out to the kitchen and realized I had finished off my coffee.
Yeah.
So I just got some spicy water instead.
Oh. What is that like? Is that like
LaCroix.
vodka? Oh, okay.
No,
I was like,
LaCroix.
like, that could be a lot of different things.
I mean, not wrong. Yeah, no, because I got this blueberry coffee. It's so fucking good, but I finished it off this morning, apparently. Didn't
Sure.
realize it.
I will tell.
Well, that was my body you saw flying.
Oh no, what happened?
I super died.
I see.
I don't know, there's like a laser or something that just fucked me.
I mean, I've got a laser. I don't know if I hit you with it.
Is it a green laser?
No.
Nah, then it wasn't you.
Well, I'm happy that I didn't kill you.
Oh, me too.
Teamwork, it makes the dream work. Oh, let me turn that back on.
I will beat the prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls.
And these are all broken.
Oh, I just picked up a laser, I think, if you want it.
I've got one. Thank you, though.
Alright. I'm gonna get the assault rifle instead, because I'm just not a laser kind of girl, you know?
Sure.
There's a flashlight. Yeah, there is.
Where's the flashlight gun?
The what?
Where's my gun that's a flashlight?
They have one of those?
They better. It's bullshit. I want my flashlight gun. It's a gun that shoots flashlights. It's like a mini t-shirt cannon, but you just load up like 6 to 8 flashlights and fire them at terminal velocity.
Well, I mean, that's one way to take out the turret, I guess.
That's the only way to turn it up. To take it out.
What?
Wow.
Alright.
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Get in the car before I drive away. I remember parts of this mission being kind of annoying. I was gonna say something.
The backtracking?
Maybe. Just like the part that we're about to do, I remember not being a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I might be remembering like, oh, it's legendary difficulty or whatever, but it might also just suck.
I think I've only played this level on easy.
You know what? That sounds like a good way to be a happy person.
Well, that's a bit of a stretch, but...
That sounds like a way to be a happier person.
It's definitely a way to be, like, less stressed.
Yeah. Happy isn't on the menu today, boys.
Just less stressed.
It is pretty. You are right. It's a very pretty game. This level in particular looks awesome.
You know what also looks awesome?
What's
My
that?
dead body.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I'm very dead.
Oh, I don't know
Like,
if I'm gonna live. Nope.
Alright.
That's on me. That one is on me.
What a fucking mood, dude. I also want to go home.
Aren't you home?
And I mean,
I'm home, but I want to go home.
technically I'm home, I guess.
You know what?
Physically, but not emotionally.
I understand that. I feel like I'm at home, but I still want to go home is an even bigger mood.
Yeah, that's my mood right now. It's like I am home, but I don't feel home.
Do you ever have that feeling where you're like totally alone and like doing your own thing, and you just get this sensation where you're like, man, I really want to be alone right now, and you're like, what the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah, but that's normally because there's like a cat at my ass.
Aw, I'm always
Like
happier when
yesterday-
there's a cat around.
Like yesterday I was trying to draw and Lila kept like putting her paw on my arm and was kind of limiting my movements on like, being able to draw.
Yeah.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love when she's around and when she is like, super cuddly. But there are just times where I want to be able to like do something and she kind of makes that like impossible.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like I want to be alone, like from my thoughts.
I understand.
Not to get depressing or anything.
No, it's fine. I'm usually a happier person when I have a cat in the vicinity.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
I
I
know.
didn't see that guy. Yes, he had stickies and just walked right into me.
Time to shift and be invisible.
But I love it when Penelope's in my room. That's my favorite. Just because it spawned me surrounded. So that was cool.
Get inside that tower.
Do you ever have the inclination to refer to Penelope as Penelope, like antelope?
I call her Penopelope a lot. But I also call her Pen Pen a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Or Pen Squared.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. I like Evangelion.
It's like having a... I remember back in the day, one of my friends was like, hey, I'm getting a corgi. What should I name it? And please don't say Ein. It's like, I know you want me to name it Ein, and I know I want to name it Ein, but I'm not going to do that. You should name your corgi Pen Pen. You should name your corgi Gendo.
I want your fucking sword, but I don't want to die.
Oh,
I
too
guess
bad.
that's two things that I want to happen that's not happening.
Dead. Super dead.
Yeah, I think this
Holy
is
shit.
probably the level you were talking about not liking.
Just these sections of it.
Yeah. But hey, like, that's already, like, 2 down.
Yeah.
So, like... I just don't like the sword or hammer guy. Kind of a dick, I'm dead.
Missed me.
Yeah, I do. I was trying
God
to go
damn it.
somewhere with that. That didn't work out.
Oh!
Oof.
That was not... Joel, is that corgi named Ein because Miranda named it? Because I feel like... I feel like I see the direct correlation there. I gotta shoot it. Man, that was a trade. That was a trade that was not a good trade, but it was a trade.
What's the trade?
I hit him as he hit me, but I died.
Rip. How did that bounce?
I think they bounce if
Oh, they bounce off him? What the fuck?
Yeah, if he's got the shield on, they bounce off.
That's some horse shit right there. If I ever did see some. Oh, he's dead, so.
Nice.
Tower controls and shut it down.
Guess who has a fucking hammer now?
Now I have a
Yes,
hammer.
me.
Yeah.
You'd be correct. Oh, are we supposed to go that way? Whoops.
Gotta push the button.
Good work.
Could totally see her doing that. Yeah,
The elite should be just about to.
Straight up.
It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
See, I would go the other direction.
Johnson,
Like,
come in. Over.
if I had a corgi, I would probably name it Radical Edward, because I think that's awesome.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy.
Aren't the flood coming now?
I don't.
Sergeant Major.
Maybe?
Johnson, can you hear me?
Possibly.
Chief.
Oh, you see that?
Need to link up with
It's a
the
marathon logo right there.
third tower. Make your way back to
The Bungie game before Halo.
Like in the little circle right there?
Yeah. That's what 343 Guilty Spark is designed from, I think. It's like the logo for that game. I never played them.
I found a terminal.
Ooh, nice.
How do you interact with it?
You should just press E when you're up on it.
Oh, and I've already interacted with this one because like it's not letting me.
I'll check it out in a sec.
Alright, I'll come help you and not just stare at this thing. Sounds like the polite thing to do.
Polite. I don't know nothing about polite.
Never heard of that word a day in my life.
Don't know nothing about no skeletons. Right
so
up
yeah,
here.
it's up there.
Okay.
How the fuck? Oh, nope, that didn't work out like I thought it would.
Yeah, there's totally another terminal here, but I can't. You know what?
How did you get up there?
I jumped off of this thing over here, and then if you come around to this side, jump on that and crouch jump.
So close.
You can zippity zoodah right
Yeah,
on in
jump
there.
crouching is like not my strong suit. All right, cool, I got it.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Okay. It wouldn't let me do it while I had the. Maybe we both have to be here.
Maybe.
In the beginning, there was Halo. Non-combat personnel are required to wear combat skin with a minimum rating of at least Class 12 in non-restricted areas. Once the fleet is underway, Class 14 or lesser combat skin is acceptable in core areas. Combat personnel only be permitted to wear combat skin rated below Class 8 in core areas once operation begins. Boom. I just barely got that. Yeah, that didn't mean anything.
Sharp that was lost. They brought it back to me now. My reconstruction. Then I missed the last word.
Something was found.
Yeah. Alright.
Something's wrong. It's moving away. At night, I can see it. Flitting shadows, black against the stars. Thousands of ships, not spiraling outward, but heading for the line. This is the tipping point, Didact. It's no longer feeding. It's coming for you.
Sounds really ominous. And it's probably the point, but...
The Didact. Yeah.
Why? Isn't that in 4 and 5?
Probably. The Didact sounds like something that would have been in a game I didn't play.
Okay, yeah, it has to be those like I'm like 90.
Okay. You see, I could be wrong, but Joel, that thing up there at the top that says fragment 4 out of 7, I think there are 7 terminals that you can find.
Yes, that is what's in 4 and 5.
Alright.
or at least 4.
Well, Halo is big on sevens. They always do things in sevens, for whatever reason.
Isn't that like one of like those like numbers like 3s and 7s are like I can't remember what they're called, but they're used in like literary a lot.
Yeah, they've got some significance to them.
Yeah.
3 is just like a tempo that most people are conditioned to be like, you know, you've got your 3-act structure, and you've got repetitions. If 2 things repeat, it's a line. If 3 things repeat, it's a pattern. And typically, if you repeat something more than 3 times, people are less likely to care and more easily to get bored. And 7 is just like, it has a lot of significance with a lot of superstition, I guess you would say. There are a lot of numbers like that that pop up a lot in fiction. 108 pops up a lot because it's like a number of death in some circles. 4 pops up a lot in Japanese media because 4 means death, or 4 in Japanese is symbolic to be death related. Terrible way to say that, but you know what I mean.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Gotta. God damn it.
I think you can jump on the side of one of these if you want.
I mean, I could, or I could also. Nope, that's not. That's shooting. Or I could just, fly my own.
This is probably one of my favorite tracks in the whole soundtrack, though.
I mean, yeah.
All right, and I think this is the one that you drop in on if you want to get that terminal.
You mean Skull?
I think this one is a terminal, but I could be wrong. It is a... Oh.
Oh, I died, and I just accessed the terminal. Okay.
Nice.
That's fun, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do, but...
In the beginning, there was Mac. And then Microsoft bought us.
Considering the enemy's compound intelligence, raw computing power, the key ship strategy will remain only for another... This is the current stalemate that has the potential to last considerably longer than that. With my understanding of the enemy's modus operandi, its logical boundaries, and I didn't get it.
The demons are not taking a kind view of your presence here. They don't want me speaking to you.
I think this is the creepy one.
Great. That's what I love.
I refuse to say more than that until the text pops up, though. I kill you all and I enjoy it. I destroy you in your idolent billions, in your gluttony, in your self-righteousness, in your arrogance. I pound your cities into dust, turn back the clock on your civilization's progress. What has taken you millennia to achieve, I erase in seconds. Welcome to the Stone Age, vermin. Welcome home. Contender AI confirmed rampant. And I want to say there's another part to this. I remember there's another part to one of these. I don't remember if it's this one or not.
I like how this one's at least giving us time to read it.
Maybe we have to stay on this one for a while. I remember there's one that's like, I see you. But I like this. This is neat. Some real Doombringer shit.
Nope. All right. All right. Hopefully a second Hornet spawn since I died. If not, I can just like hop off on yours.
Yeah.
Is this the? Hang on. I want to go up here for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a skull up here.
Oh, rad. Okay.
So that's why I was like thinking of it, but I already have it.
Where? Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are we gonna get stuck if I put this up here?
I mean, I can trade off with you and get it. Oh wait, fuck. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay.
Yeah, let me see if I can get this skull. I'm glad you remembered.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused because I didn't know that the terminal was there, but I knew that the skull was.
Nice. Alright, buddy. Where? Oh, yeah, it's just gonna drop the skull. That's fine.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, they got no chance here.
I don't even know why I'm trying to shoot. Like, my gun's not gonna do anything to that wraith.
You know what?
Or the...
Never give up on your dreams.
Technically a wraith?
It's
I know it's the air thing.
Phantom?
No, that's the flying thing. I'm talking about the thing that was on the ground.
Oh.
That was shooting green lasers.
Yeah.
That looks like a wraith, but is like tan.
Tan
like,
wraith.
He went to Florida for the summer.
Oh boy, he likes to pretend that he went to Florida for the summer. He really just spent like $15 on a bottle of spray on.
Oh, did you die?
I did.
Oh, okay. I was just like, why am I going down?
In an early round.
Oh, I have my own now. Just kidding.
Cool.
I was so confused as to like why nothing was. Oh,
Neat.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I don't like what just happened though.
I would say don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it because that's what I do best.
Okay. This is a little hectic. I like these things. These things didn't get used very much at all.
What, Hornets?
Yeah. At least I feel like they didn't get used very much.
I mean, don't we use them in Reach too, or am I thinking of something else?
It's possible that they were used in Reach. I did not. I still have not played through all of Reach.
Do you want to play Reach sometime?
Yeah. I still need to finish that game that everybody likes. Oh wait, I got this thing. I forgot about this. Oh, well, I'm out of ammo now, so.
Oh! Oh my god, it fucking phased me to you while I was like in the middle of doing something. Alright.
Oh god.
Oh, that is...
It's a lot.
I don't know how to go down. Oh, it's control. Just kidding, I do.
I too have control issues. Oh, there he goes. And just fade out on that music, why not? Ooh.
Oh, my shields are not looking up. Not looking good.
I wish I could take a look at your screen while this is going on.
Oh god, it looks awful.
Because you used to be able to do that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh no! I choked on coffee!
Did I go up your nose?
No. This went down my throat.
Oh.
Usually people have to pay extra for that.
I mean, not wrong.
I feel like in the 360 in the 360 version, when you were playing co-op and you died, you would like look at your.
Oh, you can hit the up button on the D-pad. Oh, are we waiting? Are you waiting for me to go down so you can spawn? Okay. I didn't realize you would die. I missed that part.
Oh, it's alright.
Apparently did not look at my screen.
Thank you.
So. Oh, that's right. I have the hammer. Oh, wait. They're on our side now, aren't they?
They are.
I am so sorry. Oh, no.
No, don't shoot these blue guys. Shoot those blue guys.
Right? Like, who the fuck designed this?
There are specific answers to those questions. But you have to finish the game to find out.
What was asked? Oh, fuck hunters. Well, where's my shields?
Alright, I'm gonna...
I am dead. I am very dead right now.
I see.
Yeah, so, never mind, I'm back. Back in business, boys. Oh, fuck, I don't have a grenade. Yes, I do. Oh.
Let me see if I can sneak around the back like a hero.
Well, he's going after you, so I have access to his back.
Got him.
Hell yeah, bro.
Gotta smack him up a little bit.
You know, as you do.
As you do.
Here we go. Here we go. My almost dead hammer.
How about them bears, huh? The hell did we do?
Dude, speaking of sports, my favorite sports team is not doing great this summer.
I don't know anything about sports.
The one sports team that I like, not doing so great.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it is. I'm very sad.
The last thing that I heard about sports was like all that stuff about how people in the MLB were being outed as like clearly cheating, and how they were trying to argue that cheating isn't against the rules because it's like part of the game. And it's like, dude, shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, so basically what was happening, you know, in like Disney Channel original movies and in cartoons, when you would get like, there's a sports game going on and one dude is looking at a camera over his shoulder and reading the other team's moves and like feeding it into a, you know, it's like that kind of cheating.
I remember a Psych episode of them doing it the spelling bee, so like,
yeah, so
like a parent was looking at the word in the dictionary and like mouthing the words to his child or something.
It might as well have been that, only technology was involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they were doing that, and they got super caught. And there was this whole thing about how, like, well, you can't bust us for cheating because everybody cheats in baseball. It's part of the meta. And it's like, no, dude, I'm pretty sure you just got caught cheating, and that's all that happened.
Oh,
and that's why I don't watch sports.
I mean, fair enough.
Because it's either that or like you watch basketball and some dude is crying that he's not making enough millions of dollars and wants to sue somebody, and it's like, I understand that these guys are athletes, but they're also such prima donnas that I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I like hockey, so I don't really know how you can cheat in hockey.
You don't. Hockey's legit.
Yeah, no, that's the sport that I like. Is hockey.
Hockey is like, you know, you want to hit somebody in the face.
Right? Well, that's hot.
Go to a box for 5 minutes. That's your punishment.
Right. Give me your sword, or not sword, give me your hammer.
Sometimes a hammer is just a sword.
I mean, you have a fucking flamethrower?
These are fire
Oh, that's-
grenades.
He doesn't have a sword. Or a hammer. Damn it, I don't know words. So...
A sword is basically just a not sharp hammer. I mean, a hammer is basically a sword but not sharp. Joel writes Speechcraft 100. Correct.
By the gods, brace for impact!
Straight up, it's like, I didn't cheat. Everybody cheats. If I wasn't cheating, that would just make me more of a cheater. Fucking baseball sucks. Like, it's not enough that it's boring, but you also have to cheat. If everybody's cheating at baseball, how come it's so boring? You feel
fuck
me?
this. I don't like this. Go away.
It's alright. I'm gonna zip zoom us on out of here.
Alright, I fucking hate this gun, so...
Zippity zoom.
What's your status?
Oh, I'm coming down.
Oh,
But then I died. So
Here.
it's okay.
I saved your hammer.
Thanks.
First, we stop the truth. Then we deal with the flood.
Yeah, but between this and again, between this and Mass Effect, there's definitely a lot of like sci-fi alien zombie shooter stuff going on in my life right now.
I'm just running out of here.
I need to get through that door.
Where's my hornet?
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh, we take a warthog. Just kidding. Or a tank.
Ooh, dual wield. Okay.
I feel like I'm safe in a tank.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of mission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. Flood's just going to put pressure on him, accelerate
Hold
his
E.
plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
All right. Mm-hmm. Joel writes, the battle rifle of Halo 1.
Don't worry about that. I ran into the wall.
It's about to be the best level in the whole game.
I mean, we have very differing opinions on what best means.
You don't like the level where you have to fight two scarabs at the same time?
No. Also, I'm just trying the warthog to just fucking go.
Be careful with this thing. I still haven't paid it all.
Asshole.
Oh. Oh, get out the fucking way then.
Don't worry if you hit him. He's got UNSC insurance.
It better be stellar with the shit that they have to go through.
It's a cloning policy where every time you die, you just become one of the same 4 guys.
Diversity.
That's right. It's diversity, but only a very small amount of diversity. Yeah, get that music! Music, boy!
Oh no.
Don't worry. I love this part so much. Imagine being in the military where you had to get your equipment leased. Sounds like a bad deal. Yeah, you're right. Also, I read the chat and just drove off a cliff.
Rip.
Awesome. I love it. We're off to such a good start. And you get that main theme plan. Get on out of here. Get on out of that thing! Honestly, what you're describing is A, something that I'm pretty sure has happened in life at some point, and B, sounds a lot like the situation in the Outer Wilds, or the Outer Worlds, sorry, where people would, like, if they died, they had to essentially rent out a grave, and if they ever ran out of money or didn't make the payments, then they would just exhume them.
Isn't that like the plot of no, it's not, never mind, ignore me. I was gonna say the plot of the generic
Sailor
opera.
Moon Crystal?
No, I can't remember.
Rent?
It's something the generic. No, generic opera.
Repo with the genetic opera?
Yes, that one. But that's if you can't keep up with payments on your like your body parts, and they harvest them.
Right.
So I was getting half of that confused.
It is okay. I sure wish I had a vehicle.
There's a Hornet up here. Oh wait, no, there's not.
I got
Someone
one. It's
just
all
took
good.
it. Oh, then that's you that took it.
It's time to Halo. Are you ready to Halo?
You betcha. I was born ready, dude.
Oh, almost made it. Time to get on out of here. Double back around. Oh, look at that glowy, glow. I love it. Oh yeah, we're way too far away for this. Maybe you're on the back of that? Oop. Up there. Yep, that's the one. That's the ticket. Yeah! No! I love this encounter so much. It's so hectic. And so big.
It's something.
The only thing better than this would be if there was a third scarab.
I mean, like, not wrong, I guess.
Can I make this one? Nope. Almost, but no, not quite. Ooh, getting real close. Getting real close. Gotta get out of there. One of my favorite things about this scenario is that you can make the scarabs hit each other.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
I am not good enough to be able to do that right now.
I'm just doing a terrible job here.
Oop. Come on, here we go, buddy. Here we go. Ooh. Not quite, sir.
I think this is where it is on the inside here? Or is it the other way?
There we are. I'm gonna need you to get out of my way, buddy boyo.
Alright, I think this one's down.
And...
Where the fuck did my...
Time to run.
I might have...
Get on out of here. What's up, Rose?
I think I got this one. I'm not 100% sure.
Yep, we got him.
Well, it hasn't blown up yet, so I don't think I shot it enough on the inside.
No, it looks like it's still up.
So that is totally my fault, but it's fine, because...
It's getting back up.
Yep, whoops, I fucked up there. I had one job, and I couldn't even do it.
Is that still operational? No, I don't think so. Whoa! Come on, come on. Looks like it's going down again. I'm gonna get in there.
Okay.
I gotta get in there. I gotta get up there. Alright.
Because like, it looked like the shield had gone down, but I was probably like 1 or 2 shots away from
It was almost there. Alright. Alright, I guess we're just gonna run for it. Nice.
Both scarabs down. Well done.
What a cool fight.
Stop truth. Okay.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you on the platform, Chief.
Hey, Zesty. Welcome. This is normal. It's all normal up in here.
Oh, do we have to like go down there?
We gotta go up the middle path here.
Oh, okay.
And hit a big button.
I like buttons.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
I kind of wish that, I like this next part, but it can be a little annoying too. I hope you're ready to deal with more flood.
Oh, you know me. It's my favorite part of the entire game. Oh, well, it just shut me out. It's fine.
What happened?
Oh, I said it shut me out, like the door, but then I just teleported you.
My faithful, stand firm. There are enemies crowd around us. We tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Yeah,
How close are you?
Not close enough.
the AI is typically better on Legendary. I remember that.
Best you got. Oh, come on. Impress me. Stop! You imbecile! He wants you to kill him.
This dude is so different from how he is in the second game. It's honestly so weird. Like, they barely even seem like the same character.
Can't start your own
Oh
party.
my god, just the insides of his eyeballs.
Don't zoom in on those textures.
Just don't look.
God, his forehead looks like a thing I shouldn't mention on this family-friendly Halo stream.
Oh, is that what this is?
Johnson.
Sure, let's go with that.
Out of here!
Let's pretend for the sake of argument.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot.
I'm just not a family-friendly person, but you know, that's just me.
Hey, that's fine.
Do it.
Shoot me in the face. Then yourself.
Now.
How
Do it.
romantic.
Why are you looking at me and not shooting me? This never would have happened if you had just shot me.
Right? She fucked up. I like how they just casually zoom in on her ass, though.
Your forefathers wives
gotta
You know
get
what
them
they
in there.
say? Sex sells.
Steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
Casually zoom in on his ass too.
I see now why they left you.
Sex
Zoom
sells.
in on all the asses.
When you first saw asses, were you blinded by their majesty?
God sees me strong.
Oh, don't zoom in on that. That looks bad too. It's really interesting. I like a lot of this game really does hold up. I think stuff like this, like every time that it's just the lighting, I think it holds up pretty well. A lot of the time where it's just like cinematography, like they have some really good shot composition. And then some of the models look really, really, really good.
Let me lead you safely.
And some of them just really don't.
Only
It's weird.
can halt what he has set in motion.
I'm just uncomfortable with the flood being on our side. I mean, like, I prefer it to them not being on our side.
It's
But-
nice. It's nice to not have it be a problem for once.
Yeah. For once.
I hope nobody's upset about us casually making jokes about people's asses while two of the main characters get totally bodied, but spoilers, I guess, for this decade-old game.
I'm dead.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right, actually.
Oh shit, no. A hammer. I did get it.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic doing.
I wish I had a sniper rifle.
Best I can do is the battle rifle.
It's all good. Oh boy.
You dead?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Alright.
Pull evasive maneuvers. Oh my god. Oh, you see that? You see that cross hatching when it gets too far from the camera? That's awesome.
I have no idea what cross hatching is.
So.
Not
Ooh, there's a big message in chat. I'm gonna have to look at that in a second.
I'm out of ammo.
Redo the entire lighting engine because it didn't work at a higher res than 640p, but the lighting plus 4K makes this game look beautiful outside of the horror character models. Yeah, we had a moment earlier where we were looking. Oh wow, that guy got conked right in the face. We had a moment earlier where we were looking specifically at Ron Perlman in that cutscene, and we were like, "Oh, this looks really bad." Just his face in particular, and it's a trap that they always fall into with. Again, Mass Effect 3 is the big one that we're gonna come back to later, but like, whenever these games try to go for realism instead of stylized visuals, it just... The technology is still not there, and it certainly wasn't there 15 years ago. Although Chief looks pretty good.
He always looks good. He's fine as fuck. What are you talking about? He's never gonna not look fine.
Fine as fuck.
Save the rest. Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation.
Oh man, it's the best line in the game.
Will not last. Your kind never believe in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the
I'm sad that the Arbiter has a sword in the cutscene, but I don't, like during real play.
It's alright.
Top 10 enemy betrayals.
Oof.
No! I am truth, the voice of the Covenant!
So, you must be silenced.
Yo, fucking spot on though.
I love that so much.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. Keith David's awesome. Remember when Halo 3 came out because people complained because it didn't look realistic, and just looked like a clean stylized version of Halo 2. This was the time when Gears of War and all those other super realistic games. Yeah. Yep. The popularity of Man, the push for like realistic looking 360 games ruined the way that games looked for like kind of a while. because I still think parts of this game look really, really good and do hold up. But yeah, everything that went... I think personally, in general, everything that goes for like a super realistic art style just doesn't work very well.
Yeah, it's completely sidetracked, but I never realized that he had like purple on him, the Arbiter.
Oh yeah.
I always thought it was black. I've never like spent like
well, okay,
that much time.
So Zesty says it ages very fast, and I would agree. I would agree with that, but I would go a step further and say that my problem with these types of visuals is that I don't think they ever look very good. Like, the Uncanny Valley effect hits me a little bit harder than it hits most people, I think, because I've never... I'm of the opinion that, like, if it doesn't look real, like actually fool me, then it just doesn't look good. And we're never going to get to the point where that happens outside of, like, hooking up your brain into some VR contraption or, you know, doing some Logan's Run nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it.
I appreciate... Yeah.
I hate everything about that.
I hope you're ready to do that again in the belly of the beast soon.
Nope. I'm never gonna be ready for this.
But yeah, I'm always a fan of, like, an art style rather than technology failing to ape realism, because it's always going to fail to ape realism. It's never going to look the way that developers think their technology looks.
Oh, my screen just went black. Oh.
No worries.
I got it. It's fine.
What do you see?
Yeah. Zesty also says the other issue is when some of these games that are super realistic come out, they don't even look realistic because aspects look really weird. I'd rather just get a simple, clean look. I agree. I think a lot of cel-shaded and... Okay, so stuff like Paper Mario is always going to look great. Stuff like Wind Waker is always going to look great.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like Okami is always going to look great.
Okami?
Yeah, Okami was a like super stylized like painterly kind of looking game.
Mm-hmm.
Like calligraphy pen kind of looking Chinese paintbrush style.
Gotcha.
It was kind of like a Zelda, like where you played as a wolf that ran around and painted the environment. It looks awesome.
I actually think I do know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, that
So
game
I
is...
vaguely remember. It's for the Switch, right?
I think
they have one for the Switch that sounds like what you're describing. And it might have a different name.
Yeah, Joel, it was a dog. You played as Amaterasu, who's a wolf.
How will you light it?
Coffee. But it was just, yeah, it was on that level of, like, Okami and Wind Waker. And stuff like Beautiful Joe, even. Oh! Get ready for the worst level in the game!
You mean my favorite level?
That's right. Misery is sweetness.
I fucking hate this level so much.
Me too.
I'm never gonna not hate it. Like, probably my least favorite level in the entire franchise. I would rather play 5 than play this level.
I think most people would probably agree with you.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn.
That's Squelch.
Squelch is the correct word.
Cortana's in there somewhere.
It's my favorite word.
Cortana.
Okay.
Rozeyposie says she'll carry you, you can just grab the flamethrower and take some business to do other things. Rozeyposie is just being modest. She can easily do this level solo on heroic, trust me.
Shut up, Zesty. I don't even have to, like, be told who's fucking saying that.
I know it.
I know it's you, Zesty. I don't even remember where the flamethrower is. I have, like, emotionally blocked this level from my memory. Like, I mean, I know it exists, but I don't remember how to get to, like, where I need to be.
It sucks.
Oh, are we going down? Because I was going up.
This level super sucks, but it also means that you are almost done with the game. Because as soon as this one's over, you get to go to one of the best levels in the game.
Oh, so we are going up?
We're going through this...
Oh, through the butthole.
This sphincter.
Jesus, that's so nasty.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate this.
Right? Like, this is what's wrong with Halo 3. It's just this. And, like, with Cortana doing it too. Like, it's just...
Gears of War had the walk and talk, and Halo 3 had this.
I don't want to go down there. It looks bad.
Oh good, 2 in a row.
Great.
No, you don't understand. Cortana is becoming rampant. It's so important. It's so important that we slow down the gameplay.
Oh, he's got a sword. I want it. I want it. Give it. Give it to me.
It's
Fuck
all
you.
yours.
Yeah, it is. I have it. Oh god, I'm being shot at. Never turn your back to the enemy.
If you want an example of a...
I'm dead.
Oh, I see.
My sword. That's fine. I'll survive without it.
If you want an example of a level in a video game that is quite similar to this, but is fun, the final level in...
can be fun?
The final level in Mass Effect 2. It has a somewhat similar premise and is awesome.
How can this be awesome?
By being more fun to play and having better characters.
Is it just, like, less stressful?
It just plays, yeah, well, it plays more consistently, and oh man, there's so much to say about that mission that it's basically the entire game leads up to it in a really cool way. You could argue that the entire first and second game lead up to it in a way, and that it's probably the best thing in the series. That's right, Joel writes because Mass Effect 2 is art, and I agree.
Alright, cool. Well, I spawned with my sword, but I didn't have my battle rifle.
I'm gonna grab this sword then.
Have at it.
Yeah, it does. It plays a lot better. It's a lot snappier, and it's a lot harder to get lost because everything is... It looks very similar, but it is much easier to not get turned around.
I'm gonna die, but no, whatever.
And also, everything in that level isn't the same color.
Oh my god, I'm lost.
It's alright. I know where we're going.
Oh, it's fine. I just got turned around.
Just flip turned upside down.
Yep, I went to Philadelphia for that too.
Oh, I missed.
Do I have grenades? Oh shit, I do. That'd just be cool if I, use the right button.
Let me just...
Let me hop in this shield you got really quick so my
yeah, come on in.
internal shields can, Oh, I still died! Okay, that's fine, because I wasn't paying attention to the little popcorns.
Water's great.
That's...
Yeah, I would say that's the big... That is the biggest problem with this level, is that it is very hard to differentiate between things because everything is the same color and everything is kind of the same texture. Oh. That it looks like you should be able to jump in there, but you can't.
Oh, inside that purple thing?
Yeah.
Battle rifle anymore, it's fine. Oh wait, no, my corpse is near here, I think.
Intestinal footage. Yep, you're correct. This, that's
Oh
pretty
god,
much...
it's these things! Fuck me!
I want to say you can mostly run through a lot of this level, though.
As long as you know, like, exactly where you're going, probably.
A lot of Halo is like that, to be honest.
I feel like a lot of video games are just like that.
It's hard to program games.
I would agree with that, but that's because I don't know how to program games, so...
It's alright, neither does Bethesda, and they make a lot of
Oh
money.
my god! I didn't realize that was gonna happen! Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so I wanted to see what would happen if I, like, stabbed one of those, like, thick bubbles on the wall. Did you know that there are popcorn inside of it?
I did.
Like, I know that we, like, saw it, but I thought, like, throughout, like, the level, it was just, like, mostly for decoration.
Nope.
I didn't realize they were functioning. So, like, I unintentionally popped the hemorrhoid. Oh, I'm scared.
That is also how I would describe Mass Effect 3. Someone
Hemorrhoids?
unintentionally popped a hemorrhoid.
Alright.
They were like, yeah, I made a video game.
Oh, this is where we are.
You got another sword up here, if you want it.
I mean, what's it at? Yeah, I'll
100,
take it. Mine's at like 83. Yeah, this is at 100. Mine is at 83.
I might as well take that one then, because I'm at 62.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we were coming down here. Oh, there's also a sword down here.
Oh, cool. I'll take that one then.
I am scared. Like, I'm... Alright, give me...
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
What's your name? Alright, cool. Take out the third shot. Yeah.
You see what's going on here where Cortana is like subtly talking in the background?
You like
wow,
games?
that
Yeah.
guy flew. This is way better.
Yeah!
When they don't slow you down the entire time.
Yep. Oh, I'm lost. Okay, there we are.
Yeah, see? Joel thought that there were only 2 Mass Effect entries in the whole series. That is an easy mistake to make.
That's where we came from, I think.
Yeah, you are correct.
So...
You know, as much as I joke about it, parts of Mass Effect 3 are good, but nothing in Mass Effect 3 is as good as, like, most of Mass Effect 2. The lowest point in Mass Effect 2 is probably Jacob's loyalty mission, and parts of 3 are definitely better than that.
that just loops around. That doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
So... Shit, I was gonna go somewhere. Yeah, so I know that I've played, like, maybe at least 5 minutes of the first Mass Effect game.
Yeah.
I think I told you that the other day.
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
Oh, no, never mind. I lied. I was gonna say, I feel like the flamethrower is nearby, but I am probably incredibly wrong. Distractions are not my thing. Oh. Same.
Oh boy.
I am also my mother's shadow.
Oh no.
Oh.
Last stand. Thanks, Xbox.
I'm scared.
What is... Stop it, buddy.
It's the thing, the porcupine. Oh, I can't get up there. That's fine.
I'm gonna turn on my thing and just run through, because this sucks.
That's a good idea. Oh god. There's
This
so many
level
behind
sucks
me.
so bad.
I hate this.
Anybody out there watching,
That I possess.
anybody who's out there watching, this level sucks. I just want to put that out. I love this game. This and the interludes with Cortana are probably the only parts of the game that I actively dislike.
Fuck me, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh boy! Yeah!
You did?
Nope.
Proud of you, and very impressed.
Grazie. Rip and tear until it's done! Oh, there's another sword in here.
Alright, I think I spawn with the sword. At least I have been.
Just BFG Division playing right here would be great. Time to get on out of this place.
Go invisible. Go ghost. Okay, sweet.
Here you go, Danny Phantom.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. I don't know where I spawn. Oh, thank you. I have no idea where we're going.
Oh.
That just...
Sorry.
No. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. As you know, I normally do.
How could this happen? How could this happen? You're right, Joel. That is my thinking as well. And Dusty was listening to Doom literally as we're doing this and said, literally listening to the Doom OST and the BFG song just ended. So, yeah, straight up. Oh boy, that's not a sphincter wall. That's just an inaccessible sphincter wall.
Alright, so are we going down or up?
I don't know. To be honest with you.
I want to say up.
I think so.
Oh, here's a purple sphincter.
I think we go up over there. Yeah, I think you're in the right direction. Topsy turvsy turns aroundsy.
Mm-hmm.
And the storm is coming in. I can hear, ooh, there we go. I hear bad weather.
Oh.
Okay. Here's this.
Yeah, that's the purple sphincter. But...
Right. We gotta go up there, so... Oh, up here.
Is it crouch jumping?
I got up there with a sword.
Well, I just went down, so hopefully I don't die and then I teleport to you, because that would be...
Hopefully I don't fall, because I'm just going to try and get to this door. There we go. You should teleport in a second.
Oh, I'm going to hate it, but I'm going to love it.
Checkpoint.
Oh,
God. Courtney, just get off my screen.
She, like, did that as I jumped.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Talk about torment.
Oh, I don't know how to get up there. You know what, whatever. It's fine. It's not fine, but...
There, okay, here's another. Is this the way I came in? I hope not. Nope. Here we go. At least
I just want to know why I'm not teleporting. That would be ideal, because I still have yet to teleport.
I do not know. At least there's color in this room. Alright. So, we blow up.
Okay, did you go in through that butthole over there?
You know, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that, because that's like 60% of this level.
So you know how you said you sword jumped?
Yeah.
Whatever that is. Is that where you went in, like, and then, like, there's, like, a butthole across the room?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Fine, I finally just got it.
And then there's, like, a dark room that you go into, and you exit through another one. into this big Star Wars looking room.
I will be there in a second, probably.
I feel like we're gonna fight Darth Maul in here. Hey, stop it!
Passing in through the second butthole.
Get on out of here.
Alright, I am here.
Welcome. Alright. Ah, we gotta get over there. Okay.
Fuck, just die.
I know, right?
I remember dying a bunch of this part.
Yeah. I feel like, every time I remember something, like I remember a specific room, it's either because it was super cool or because it sucked.
Right? Oh my god.
Show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
This is taking so long.
I know,
I've been
it's
just
like this
walking into a wall the entire time because I
This-
couldn't see.
This level should have been over like 3 rooms ago.
Oh my god.
This is UNSCAI serial number CTN-0452-9.
I am a monument to all your sins.
No, good to know.
Oh, it's creepy because it's the thing he said in the last game. Ooh!
Oh my god, just make it stop.
Press Q to breach the bad level.
Oh, and then don't we have to like backtrack out of there?
I believe so, yes.
Fucker.
The best romance in video games.
Right?
The hologram and the big dude who's like 60.
You know me.
He's like 40.
Make a promise.
So like he's still fuckable.
Well, I mean, his Steve Downs is an old man.
I do know how to pick 'em.
Do you know if he's also the voice in the next game?
I
Like,
would
in
hope
Infinite?
so. I would hope so. I feel like
Something I should know.
I think he is. He sounds like him in the trailers.
A little souvenir I hung
Yeah.
I feel like if they didn't get him, he would just be silent.
Right? Like, he doesn't talk anymore.
Like, we're not gonna get Troy Baker to do Master
Mix
Chief.
things up a little.
Alright, get in the back of my
Just
head.
keep your head down.
Steve
There's
Downs?
2 of us.
Yeah.
He's an old guy.
He did look pretty old from that picture I saw.
He's an old man. Which is great. It's
I
awesome.
like him.
Good for him.
Isn't the flamethrower like in one of the
I'm sorry.
I'm like, it's just unnecessary at this point. Like, we get it. You're a bad guy.
Everything I say is mean.
I wonder if he's the bad guy.
We need to buy some time.
I wonder when we're gonna cross the line where Link gets Dio.
Destroy
I mean,
High Charity.
Link has had a little bit in the past, but yeah, I would be okay with it. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you are. I saw that. Destroy the reactor. Oh, that's in the middle, isn't it? Fuck! How do I
Gotta
get there?
Blow up those things.
Oh, fuck me. I have to go back. We can't go that way. It's this... Nope.
Joel asks in chat, anybody excited for the Breath of the Wild sequel? That was a bad one. Yes, absolutely. Breath of the Wild was probably my favorite game of the last 10 years. I am so down.
But that's because I haven't played the first one.
It's so good. Rose, you got a Switch now. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. My Switch is getting fixed right now, so it's gonna be a little while until I can play again.
Oh no, what happened?
The console wouldn't recognize the left Joy-Con.
Oh yeah.
So,
We need to
I mean,
buy
like,
some
I
time.
could play it, but I couldn't, like, I wouldn't be able
Reactor,
to get more
start a chain
Joy-Cons.
reaction.
Because
Destroy
I
High
can't sync
Charity.
them.
I understand. A lot of people have definitely had Joy-Con drift problems, and
No, it was. I mean, it was. I did have drift problems, but like that wasn't the issue. The issue is like the console like would recognize that like the Joy-Con was being charged, but it didn't recognize that like the charging source was itself.
yeah, I that really sucks. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Oh fuck! We have to shoot these things.
Yeah.
Or no, I just wasted a grenade, but it's fine.
Blow it up.
Alright. Still pointing at this one.
Oh, it should be going down.
Oh yeah, no one down. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna push me off. He pushed me off.
Oh boy. Okay, I better not die.
Yeah. That would be preferable.
Blood once and for all.
Alright, cool. We're in, boys. Where the fuck is the flamethrower?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some discussion to be had about like Breath of the Wild hits differently depending on what you like in different types of Zelda. Ocarina of Time was the very first game that I ever played, like literally the very first one that I ever put my hands on, and for me, the feeling of stepping out into Hyrule Fields for the first time.
Made us an exit. I'll mark it in your HUD. Get moving.
And yeah, thank you, Cortana. For me, like, yeah, it's all like the game was engineered to be that feeling for the entire way through, and it's what it is. Some people really like the dungeons specifically in their Zelda games, and I am way more of a exploration and just let me into this world and find my own thing than I am a dungeon guy. I liked that the dungeons were smaller, but that they were like a physical part of the world that moved around. I thought that was neat. It definitely hit stuff that I liked, excuse me, about it, but I can absolutely see why some people would not be big on it. I will say that I'm generally not a fan of like the Ubisoft open world design, and Zelda Breath of the Wild to me felt like the first game in a very long time that kind of made good on the promise of an open world. Like so many games are an open world just to be one, and I guess the moment-to-moment discovery for me in Breath of the Wild really sold me on this game as something super special.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really played a lot of Zelda games, so like I feel like I don't really have like much of an opinion.
And that's totally fair too.
Like,
go ahead.
I played a little bit of Minish Cap, which I thought was just like super cute.
Yeah.
And then Link Between Worlds, and fuck me, I'm dead. And then I'm gonna keep calling it Candace of Hyrule, but
Cadence.
Cadence, yeah. I actually beat that one not too long ago, and it's really fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that like it technically counts or not, but I want to say that one's probably my favorite, but that's just because like it has a lot of like Crypt of the Necrodancer in it and I really love that game.
Yeah, so like Zelda is very clearly separated between the 3D console ones and the top-down more classic style.
Yeah.
And yeah, like it is totally viable and totally okay to be like, hey, I like this type and not this type. Because yeah, those are some really amazing games.
I like really cutesy games a lot.
Dude, me too.
Like those are my favorite. And then, you know, Halo.
The one that I would probably suggest for you
is
because
I don't really think this counts as like a cutesy game.
the thing that I would probably suggest for you is if you wanted to play one, I might start with either Breath of the Wild or I might start with Wind Waker if you wanted to try like a console one, because those are pretty much what you're... Those strike a really good balance.
Oh, I just fucking jumped into the water and died. I'm an idiot. But yeah, no, for sure, like, let me know when you're gonna do it, and I'll watch. Fucking AI butt, hell yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, Link's Awakening is also a really good option since you have a Switch.
What is it called again? Link's Awakening?
Yeah, they released that on the Switch, a remake of the original Game Boy game. And it's a very cutesy, top-down, classic, like, fan-favorite Zelda game.
I'm not sure if I like how it looks. Like, it looks like it's made out of, like, clay, kind of?
Yeah,
like Play-Doh?
totally.
That's, like, a mixture of, like, Play-Doh and Legos. And I am emotionally confused.
The thing about Wind Waker is, like, the thing about Wind Waker is it looks like a Ghibli movie. And I think that's super cool.
No, this is all of it, and I will see it finished.
If you ever get a chance to try,
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
there are so many of them that you can get like a bunch of different.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
See, I disagree, Zesty. I kind of think that the GameCube version looks better than the Wii U version, because the Wii U version is like so bloomed out to crap. It's a better playing game for sure. Like they got rid of, they made traveling across the open world super fast, and they got rid of the need to do like a full third of that Triforce chart thing at the end. But visually, I think they went a little overboard with their changes. I still think, like,
Head for the portal.
I think the best looking version of that game is probably GameCube emulated on Dolphin.
Oh man, my favorite. Oh my god, I still. Nope, this is still the same mission, isn't it?
Yeah. But also, Zesty, that's totally fair. Like, the Wii U version makes so many changes to gameplay that... Yeah, so many changes to gameplay that it is definitely a better playing game. I will say that for sure. But, again, I think the style... GameCube games don't bother me, right? Like, I would still rather play a GameCube or a PS1, PS2 game than most modern games, because I just kind of prefer the way that they look. And I know that's, like, not a super popular opinion a lot of the time. But, yeah, they definitely have their own merits, for sure. This guy has a hammer if you want it.
I do want it. I also would love to figure out how a keyboard works. That's something the issue the other day where I kept meaning to hit Q to melee and kept hitting E instead. Yeah, I had the same issue.
Zesty writes that he's that way about SNES games, which is, yeah, super true. Like, Super Mario RPG is an awesome looking game. I really, really love that game style. The,
oh wait. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see that one coming.
That square aesthetic of, oh boy. Let's clear up some of this noise, shall we?
I died with a laser. I don't know if you want it or not.
I'm trying to pick up the... Oh, there is... I'll take this.
Alright.
I was gonna say there's no... I kept trying to pick up this rocket launcher, and it didn't have any ammo, I don't think. Yeah, so Joel, I think... Joel writes in chat that... oh, here, take this. If you want this hammer, I'm gonna...
Oh, you can have it. If you don't want it, I'll take it, but...
Yeah, I don't need it. Joel, I think that is what we're probably going to be getting with the Breath of the Wild sequel. Because if you think about it, Majora was was built on the same. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna fall to my death here. Majora was built on the same.
No, I just died.
Majora was built on the same engine as Ocarina, sorry, and was just like a darker take on the same world as a sequel to it. And I feel like that is pretty much exactly gonna be. That's pretty much exactly what that's gonna be. Is just Breath of the Wild but darker in tone.
I mean, I kind of like how that sounds.
For sure.
Like, I just like games that are like in darker tone, I guess, just because like I feel like they're more aesthetically pleasing to play. Here's the
also. Oh boy, you died. That sucks.
I did. No, it's fine. I immediately like respawned.
I also enjoy the tone of Link's Awakening. I would say for me, Link's Awakening has a more of a melancholy tone than like a dark tone per se, but it is definitely like, oh geez.
There's just so many.
Yeah. It's a bit more of a melancholy, like bittersweet kind of tone, but it is so unique for the series. It is definitely like one of the more mature Zelda games, I would say. And I agree with you also. Like, Twilight Princess is an awesome game. I really love that one.
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
Yeah, I think we can just gun it and get up the tower.
I like that idea. But I'm probably gonna die because my shields are down, and that's like what keeps fucking me.
I could be wrong, but this like screen darkening effect, I do not think this was in the original game. I keep getting up close to it, and it keeps like turning my entire screen black, and I'm pretty sure that did not happen back in the day.
Oh, you flamethrower.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. It'd be a lot cooler if you weren't. Just because, like, I know I'm totally going to.
I think picking up that flamethrower may have been a mistake.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that this is what I had.
No, so that effect is in the game. I think it's because I'm getting so close to the drop pods as they're falling in.
I died.
All right.
Fuck
yeah.
It, that hammer's not worth it.
Yeah, let's just gun it. Yeah, I think we totally would have made it if I hadn't stopped to grab that flamethrower, because it slowed me down so much.
Yeah.
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that
tower.
I
died.
Go.
Yeah, you see that? You see how it got super dark as I was right on top of it?
Yeah, I was doing that to me too. I did not like.
They did not take out the Sentinel Beam in this game, Joel. I don't know where it is right now, but it is definitely still in here.
Sinner.
They were really trying to push that on us in like 2 levels ago. Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Get away from me! Oh.
Rip.
I was trying to rhyme and then I didn't think of any rhyme with bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Trying to get the fuck away from you. That's the only thing I can think of.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo! I've seen enough of you.
Fuck.
Yeah, that effect sucks. Super bad. Oh, stay alive, because I think I'm about to bite
god,
it.
alright. Oh god, I'm out of ammo, that's cool. Great, love a rocket launcher. Oh fuck, I'm trying, nope. No. Don't like.
Pat's the hood, we can fit a whole lot of baddies into this level. You have any idea how much flood we can put in this level?
That's what it feels like.
It's not good. And of course, they got to keep playing the same voice clip over and over again.
Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go! There should be ramps that lead to the top. Check the other side.
Oh, I can't get over there. Nah, we're good, man. I appreciate it, though. I think it's just one of the... Oh,
I
no.
suicided. I'm picking myself up.
Come on. Oh, wow. When did I pick this up? Hey, welcome back.
Sweet. I appreciate this.
There's a shotgun over here, which I think I'm going to pick up.
It's a good idea. Oh, what did you dispose of? Okay, cool, because I will take this gun.
There are six of them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like line them all up in a big group and then take them out with some kind of explosive. And ignore the flamethrower.
Oh, I got shot. It's fine.
Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing.
This level can just fucking lick my ass.
Eat my ass!
No.
What's the password? Eat my ass!
I'll make that my password. Ass word. Get it?
I did get it.
I want to die.
It was a good joke.
Thanks. Look, all I have is being funny, and I'm not even that good at it. So I'll take what I can get.
Flood dispersal pods.
The
Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
The secret to life is that nobody knows what they're doing, and that everybody kind of sucks at everything, except for like one thing.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm trying to see what I'm good at sucking, like at things.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
You need to clarify. Hang on.
I mean, there are definitely some paths you can take in life that will work out just fine if that's the case. I'm not good enough at that to do that.
What? He just...
I'm gonna try this.
I hate this level.
I
So
seem to
fucking
remember
much.
being able to do something like this.
Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
Oh, it doesn't like it. It does not like... Hey, stop that.
Did you think me defeated? Why design a level when we can simply throw more zombies in?
Right? We don't need to do anything except make it harder.
Frankly, we were running out of time.
Oh, I'm dead. I keep getting really close to the door, and then...
We were running out of time and budget. But we sure did have these enemy types programmed into the game. Oi, can you stop doing that?
Rip.
Yeah, this level does suck on Legendary.
I'm assuming you're talking to Zesty about that one.
Actually, that one, that was our good buddy Joel.
Oh.
Did you?
Oh my god, with the voice clips.
Oh my god, stop.
Control rooms at the top of that tower.
That's the thing. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, as you're running forward, blowing up groups of them seems to be the thing.
I'm trying.
Also, this fuel rod sucks ass because it keeps ricocheting.
I don't know, I'm liking it.
I'm glad you like it, because I don't.
That makes one of us. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Alright, well, down we go.
The guy with the hammer's back there. He's slowly making his way. He's trying.
He's making his way downtown, walking fast, and the face is past. And I'm dead now.
I saw that. Oh my god. This fucking level.
It's not...
Like, I can think of a few things I would rather do.
Me too. But we're almost done.
Oh, I just got an achievement for killing 1,000 Flood.
Wow, I wonder how that happened.
Right?
I don't know if that counts. Like... Oh, jeez.
Oh god. Oh, I hate when the screen turns black for the... Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, me too.
It's fun.
It sucks. You can tell last level was the level where they ran out of budget. Because that level and this section of this level both suck. If I could just...
Control rooms at the top of
I'm not gonna fucking bother with the rocket launch because it only gives you 2 rockets.
If I could just take a moment to recharge my shields, it'd be okay. If I lay here, if
I know, no, I know what you're, no. Fuck me, leave me alone. You're not invited to my birthday party. I'm dead.
Okay.
Is there a way to just not do this level?
I mean, there is, but it would... At this point, the investment is too high.
Right? Like, if we could just get to a point where it didn't...
What the
just spawn us at the
I got
beginning.
hit with 2 shotgun shells, okay. Okay, straight up, just follow me really close. And we're gonna try and kite them all into groups and blow them up that way.
Alright. No, I missed. It's fine.
Because, like, trying to do it, not focusing on them as a group is...
Oh, well...
God, always with the black screen.
He got me from behind, dude.
Hey, 343.
As they always do.
Learn how to do particle effects correctly or don't do them.
No, this is Budgie, not 343.
Did 343 not do the port?
Oh, what's up, port?
Bringing it to the PC.
Oh.
I don't think... They didn't really port the game. I'm gonna say whoever was in charge of porting this either to the PC or porting it into the Master Chief Collection when it was on Xbox, whatever this particle nonsense is that they're pulling, I understand why they did it, but it doesn't work.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
It works, but it's a poor substitute. Whoa!
Oh god.
That was a close one. Whatever that was.
There's one right behind you. Oh, I got him. No, I didn't. No, I'm dead, but...
Oh my god. I heard Sergeant Johnson and I thought that was you for some reason. Yo, I got you covered, Chief. Oh, thanks, Rose. Yo, what's up? What's good?
Something tells me that I would not be able to accurately do that.
No, I think you'd be alright at it.
It's my new goal in life is to be
Yeah?
able to
Yeah?
do Johnson's voice.
Okay.
Control rooms at the top of that tower. Chief, go.
That's the correct way to phrase that. Because there's a right way and a wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got that needle stuck in the visor.
Well, I'm glad that I phrased it the right way.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about, Vix and I have been talking a lot about how to properly do Final Fantasy VII, because Barrett in particular was written as kind of a bad caricature, right? And there's a way to do his voice and there's a wrong way to do his voice.
Oh, alright, here I am. Oh god, I have a shitty game. Ah, they landed right on me.
You want this hammer?
Honestly, it's fine.
Alright.
I always want a hammer and a sword, but I don't want to spend the time to pick it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Alright, so I'm hearing that it's similar architecture to the PC, so that when they did the actual...
I'm dead.
Oh, God.
That rocket.
Don't.
That flamethrower.
You,
Did you
Alright.
Flood dispersal pods.
Oh my god, that
Control rooms at the top
effect!
of that tower, Chief. Go.
It's pretty bad.
I'm gonna say, yeah, so this was probably an effect that was done as like a shorthand to get it onto the original Master Chief Collection, if what you're saying is right. So I'm gonna say whoever did that did a bad job. Because yeah, that was definitely not in the first go, I don't think. Okay, so when you get up there and all of them start jumping in at the same time, from the bottom and the top, jump to the bottom level and try and disperse them a little bit.
I will do that next time.
Okay.
Because I just died.
Yeah, because the problem is that they're in that one section, they're all coming in at the same time from two different locations, and it's just a little much.
Oh. I didn't even have a chance.
No chance. That's what you got. Up against a machine too strong.
Well, I don't know my alphabet.
It's okay. The alphabet is a lie.
I mean, it's just fucking made up.
The alphabet is a lie sent by communists to kill us.
Yeah.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Blast them. Oh,
Got a
wow.
hammer.
And be careful not to hit me.
I will try to do that actually, because I don't think I can do this without you. I feel like it is physically impossible to do this level alone.
It certainly seems like it sucks. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy gazunga.
Holy gazunga?
Holy gazunga.
That's something I can say I've never heard of before.
Me either.
Oh fuck, I just died.
Oh.
Alright. We in, boys.
We
I
in
don't
business.
know.
You didn't tell me he was here.
Okay, I don't have.
Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry. You jumped in my
You
rocket.
know, it's all good. I
That
just
is-
respawned.
That is totally my bad. I'm super sorry about that.
It's no harm, no foul. I mean, okay, there was some harm, but like no foul. Hang on.
Some harm, also foul.
It wasn't intentional, so like
Some
it's
harm,
fine.
minimal foul.
A minimal foul. There we go. Wait, I have a hammer. Oh, I have like 1 hit left. Just kidding, I had 2 hits left. I have 1 hit left now.
What the hell? Oh my god, this spider dude.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It'd be nice if that door would open.
Oh, super nice. Oh fuck. It'd be nice if I didn't have to like reload, but you know that's just me.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I'm 100% gonna not survive this. I didn't survive this. I survived this.
Oh, this sucks! Just get out of my way! You horrible zombies! Get out of my face!
Okay, I'm gonna put on a shield here. So, like,
Good stuff.
Oh, of course, you know, as soon as the checkpoint's done.
It's okay, it's a nice effect. Come on up, Sarge.
I want to know how he survived getting through all of
Open
this,
up.
though.
Coast is clear.
Don't look at my bald spot.
I'm
I lost
looking.
my hat.
Chief.
I looked at it.
Over there. Let's move.
No hat? A 360 character without a hat? That's just not right. A 360 character should have a hat.
Why should a 360 character have a hat?
Because otherwise they look like that.
Alright, fair enough.
Who is victim?
It's like, it reminds me of like when you, people do like the street view or whatever. If you do like a 360 view, but like, just like that one spot on the ground.
Yeah,
is,
and like all of
blurry.
the trees look like they're paper mache.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Google Earth is awesome, but yeah, that stuff is hilarious.
Don't worry about me, Chief. I'll be there in a good 2 hours.
Fucking, did he just go backwards?
Yeah.
Why?
Yo, Dingbat. What are you? We're over
Oh,
here,
okay, it's
buddy.
this door. It's this door. Okay.
Chief, my pathing got messed up.
Yeah, what? Excuse me?
What game am I in?
Fucking old man.
Is this Destiny?
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
I love Sergeant Johnson, and I'm sad that I'm making fun of him right now.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Well, hey, that's wonderful. We beat the game.
Isn't it?
Yep, it's over. That's it. Stand of Halo 3 right now.
No promises.
Yeah, this is the final cutscene.
Yep.
Ready to fire.
The end. Fantastic story.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Fuck off, Lemonhead.
Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong.
And that makes me feel angry.
Makes me turn red.
My makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
Oh no!
Alright.
Halo.
I mean, I was saying this grenade, but I died. It's fine.
It's alright.
Say I love how not I love, but I was gonna throw a grenade at him. And I
Yo, thanks, Sarge.
He's not biodegradable. That's the wrong word, but that's the only word I can think of.
What are you thinking of?
I'm using the word biodegradable, but I know that's not it. What humans are, like, he doesn't have like flesh and stuff, so like sticky grenades are just gonna
Biological?
Got them. Biological?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of biodegradable.
Organic?
I mean,
Like
yeah,
bioorganic?
yeah, I guess. I mean, technically, humans are biodegradable, but
Yeah,
I know
Joel.
that's not our technical.
Joel's right. This doesn't make any sense. I thought we were Halo. We're Halo guy.
Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go.
Don't worry. 15 years from now, the only thing that we will remember is that Master Chief is still not done saving Cortana somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
There you go. There's no need to be sorry anymore, Cortana. What? Who would have thought the superstructure weapon in a Halo game was about to blow up?
Dude, no one could have ever guessed that.
Dude, Joel, yeah. Like, that's pretty much still the plot. Like, remember, the tagline for 3 was finish the fight. And here we are in 2020 playing Halo 3. They never finished that fight. Like, the fact that the next game is called Halo Infinite is kind of hilarious. The fight will never be finished. It is an infinite fight. However, the next fight will include such items as a grappling hook.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking pumped for that, though.
And a weird ape guy that yells at the camera for way too
Craig
long.
is on the other side.
Craig? I think that's what they call him.
Craig?
Not they as in like 343, but they as in like people.
Is his name Craig? Because that's awesome.
No, that's what people were calling him.
I just remember watching that trailer, and he's just there yelling and yelling and yelling. And
Fuck, I know what we were supposed to do.
Oh yeah, what were we supposed to do?
It was right next to the door came in from, like all the way up there. We're supposed to go to the left of the ice. Or, yeah, I don't know how else to get up there other than backtracking. Fuck.
It's alright.
I'm so far away, I want to teleport.
I feel like...
But at least so we don't have to, like, fight the flood right now.
I feel like that whole trailer, or that section of the trailer was supposed to be like, yo, look how good the graphics on this monkey man is. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's not great. It's fine, I guess. He looks like, I mean, yeah. He's very close. He sure does look like he's a character in a video game. And they're like, look at the face on this guy. And I'm like, okay. Could you have spent an hour less on this guy yelling into the camera and maybe like 5 more minutes showing us some gameplay? I would have liked that. What?
That would have been nice.
What just happened?
Did you just die?
I just blew up somehow. What?
You blew up?
I just blew up. I blew up again.
Oh, there you are. Hey, what's up?
Hey, do me a favor, alright?
Yeah.
Come up to me and watch when it happens.
Okay.
Like, come up here.
Oh. Oh god, I'm slipping. I need to figure out how to get up here in the first place. Oh god, there is flood here. Gross. Okay, what's up?
Okay, so the same dude was hitting me both times as I got up here. Like, I would get right here and get blown up by this rocket launcher. And I was really confused because I thought that it was coming, like, straight down. And I thought I was doing something wrong. People are talking about
lasers out to get us.
Yeah.
Oh no, not yet. Oh, I couldn't get them with the sentient laser that I have.
People are talking about Halo Infinite as like a battle royale type deal. I feel like Halo would probably work okay as one, but I don't want that. I just want another Halo game that is fun and plays more like this game than 4 and 5. That's what I would like. But also, I'm not usually a big fan of multiplayer games, so Battle Royale has never really done anything for me.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go.
We're supposed to go this way.
Go in here?
Yeah.
Great. We love a good man that blows up.
Ring be the end of us, Chief.
I think it's a super cool idea.
There, Johnson's Warthog.
It's a super cool idea, but it's never really been for me.
You willing to drive?
Hell yeah!
Come on, Spartan.
Great.
Go!
So when I was playing with Deanna the other day, I had to do all the driving, and I'm like, well, this is something I'm not getting a job in.
I'm your turbo lover. Tell me there's no
Drive,
other.
Chief. Head for the frigate.
I love this part of this game.
I want to talk to that one grunt, but like I know like we would have to like start over.
I don't mind. I don't necessarily.
I just want the achievement.
I don't necessarily remember where he is, but we will stop.
I know he's to our right at some point.
Okay.
At some point. Like not here, but.
Dawn is close. We can make it as long as the ground doesn't fall out beneath us.
As long as the ground. It's a weird read on that line.
All right, I forgot I was in charge of the gun.
Oh, it's okay. You barely need the gun in this section.
Yeah.
Ooh, I remember it's on like an extended catwalk or something, right? Time to do our Warthog run out of here.
Charging sequence. It's too much for the ring to take.
Oh boy. All you need is the score and just being able to run around with the Warthog, and it's like, this game is fucking awesome. I love the way this thing drives.
I'm just like not great at like driving.
What? That's
okay. I like how there's just like random warthogs, like if the
Just
second
in case.
player, just in case I want to get out and drive.
No, the Forerunners left this here for us.
Right.
Oh, the level is shifting. Ah!
Oh Jesus! Fuck!
Get in the car. We out. Time to zippity zoot out our way out of here. Oh! Gotta punch it. Gotta punch that shit. Oh no!
Oh, Jesus.
Stop it!
Oh.
Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta be like this? What are you
Oh,
doing?
fuck.
Get back over here.
Oh fuck! I'm right there. I'm
Is this
I'm
because-
dead.
Is this because I didn't buy that bag of Doritos with the Master Chief on it?
No,
a
it's
game
because
that's...
you didn't pass on that chainmail.
Yeah, you're right.
Mail 7 years ago. That's
Oh my god.
Those were the days.
Like this in the next 15 minutes, or you too won't be able to get these free tickets to MCR.
Hurry, Chief. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Get it, get it.
Oh, what's that song? What is,
Watch the way I navigate. Feel Good Inc.
Yeah. I knew it was Gorillaz, but I couldn't remember the name of the song.
Sequence at 30%.
Yeah, I totally bet Joel. I bet they would be weird live. Although I would love to see it. There are a lot of bands that I feel like either do not hold up live at all, or are the only way to see those bands. You know what I mean? Lana Del Rey. I really like Lana Del Rey, but holy crap. Some of her live performances are not good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can see, she has like a kind of an infamous SNL thing that she hosted live that was just not very good.
That's a shame.
It is, and she has a couple of live albums that are also not very good, but I enjoy them in a weird way. I would say that Yeah Yeah Yeahs have a couple of really weird live albums as well, and I love that band. And not to say that their live stuff is bad, but it's just very 70%. Different.
I'm only trying to think of like who I've seen that like, because I haven't really been to like a lot of concerts a lot in the last few years.
Yeah.
Like I used to go to concerts like every month. But like the only concerts that I can like really think of that I've been to like in the last like 5 years is Thievery Corporation, and they're phenomenal live.
I would say, oh, you know what? I love Streetlight Manifesto, and seeing Streetlight live was like seeing them at 120%. It's everything that you wanted it to be. Awesome. Also, last year I went to Vegas to go see Billy Idol, who is my actual favorite, for anybody who doesn't know. And seeing Billy Idol live, man, that dude is in his 60s, and he is like such a showman. Like, he has probably more charisma and stage presence than almost any act I've seen live. And I've seen some good stuff.
I mean, that's good that, like, he's still good.
Oh, yeah. Anybody who ever gets a chance to go see him live, I would recommend it.
I only know, like, a few of his songs. Like the really, like, mainstream ones.
Yeah.
But...
Got it, Chief! Jump! Floor it! Right into the hangar!
We totally did not make that jump.
If I remember right, when I played this level for the first time, maybe I did, but I don't remember. That's a zesty question, because I played it with him.
It was like, it's one of those things where the trajectory of the jump, it just, like the cutscene activates, but if you think about it, it's like, no. They didn't make that jump. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! Right in the big dumb metal face.
You know, it would be really useful at this time if he had a grappling hook.
And some dude who looks like really suspiciously like Rico Rodriguez, and he's just, you're like, who is this guy?
I'm so excited. Like, fuck.
Zesty
and the fact
says,
that, like,
go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say, and just like the fact that like multiplayer is gonna be free for all, like that's pretty fucking awesome.
Nice.
But what did Zesty say?
Zesty says somehow you guys got really good air and even commented, huh, usually it never looks like we're gonna make this jump. So awesome. That means you guys were going like super fast.
I mean, that's the point.
Gotta punch that shit. Achievement unlocked.
For
Return.
us,
Halo 3.
storm is
Complete
past.
Halo 3.
The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark.
Saddest moment in all of Halo history.
Yeah.
For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
God, his jowls are just exploding off his face.
I just, everyone's face makes me fucking uncomfortable in this game.
Uncomfortable is the word, yeah.
I'm uncomfy.
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
God, I thought that was Master Chief just doing like a sick arm cross pose with his legs super wide apart.
I was like, look at that fucking power stance. Now that is a man in charge.
He knows what's up.
To know that it is safe. Fear not. For we have mates.
Number
By
one.
your word, officer. Take us home.
Second star to the left and straight on to the moon. Oh, somebody scratched up this big rock. We're gonna have to run that over with some like Vaseline or something.
How rude of them to deface.
Desecrated this
Government
war
property like that.
memorial. Fucking unbelievable. Smash cut to Rage Against the Machine.
What?
Yeah! Just like end credits music.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
I did not think that we were gonna get to the end of this game
I'm not sure.
today.
Really?
But we did.
Halo 5
Yo, we've been streaming for just over 4 hours.
Oh shit! Didn't even
Portal couldn't
notice.
sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it.
Yeah, when we were taking our break. Hang on. Sorry, had to yawn.
Go for it.
I had texted Zesty, and he was like, oh, I just got on. I'm like, yeah, we're taking a 5-minute break. Like, I'm having some lunch. And he's like, dude, isn't it like 5 o'clock? And I'm like, oh, right. It's 5.
Boy, oh
'Cause it
boy.
It felt like lunchtime because, like, I actually slept in today for, like, the first time in a really long time.
Yeah.
So, like, it just, like, normally by now it would be, like, 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me.
Truth,
And instead it's,
covenant,
like,
the flood.
close to bedtime.
It's finished.
years, even.
15 of them, even.
I miss you.
Well, no, I guess he came back for those games that nobody liked.
I was like, what came next? And I'm like, oh yeah, 4.
Wake me when Microsoft needs money.
Just stands there doing nothing for like 3 years, 4 years.
Yep.
Just watching him sleep. That's gotta be so fucking boring.
It's a good thing that she's an AI, and it's a good thing that AIs never go crazy.
Right? That would be an unfortunate event.
So we did it. We made it through Halo 3.
That we did.
And awkwardly, we started at the Storm, because those 3 were missions that we did like a month ago.
Yeah, it was.
God, okay, so what? 20 minutes, 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't know that I want to necessarily go for another hour. But here's my question to you, right? Would you like
me?
Yeah, you.
Or... Okay.
Would you like to do these 3 missions again? Like maybe next week or something, and re-record them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only day I'm not good for is Tuesday.
No worries. I'm thinking we'll figure it out at some point within the week, but
Okay, yeah, just text me.
yeah. Toggle top 5 friends. Oh, turns out you only got 1 on this game. Because nobody else plays Halo.
Right? I have like... I mean, I have more than 2 friends that play Halo, but like I only have 2 that I play with, so...
What did I unlock? I unlocked nothing. Oh, well, I like green. I'm gonna unlock this green thing.
Oh, for options and career. Oh shit, I got... Oh, I can finish up this tier. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's, Zesty, yeah, I'll add you for sure. In fact, I'll do that before we leave, why not? Let's get that green.
No, that's not the right... Not the right one.
Weapon skin. No, it's dumb. Fucking weapon skins. Kidding me? That's so dumb.
If you go to like the 3rd tier or whatever, you can get a Johnson nameplate. Just so bad.
Does he look like Halo 3 Johnson?
I want to say he looks smoother. I mean, it's for CE, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think, because like season 2 right now, like is just unlocking a bunch of shit for CE.
All right. I am going to quickly put us on a BRB while I type this in, and add you here, buddy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. I guess I don't need all of the. I guess I don't need any of it. You know what I mean? Like, as far as Halo goes, I'm totally fine with just having the gameplay being what it is, right? And all of this extra stuff I don't necessarily need.
Yeah, like it doesn't really add to the gameplay at all.
It's like for Reach, I guess it's like, hey, do you want your guy to look cool? And I'm like, I suppose, but Reach is not the game that I want to play in multiplayer. It's Halo 3.
Right.
Yeah, Zesty, I just added you as a friend here. So we're done. Thank you guys for joining. I know it's been kind of a long ride, and some of you have been around since almost the beginning, so it's very, very cool of you. I guess we'll load out until next time. Rose, was there anything that you wanted to plug? Anything that you wanted to point out before we go?
No, nothing that I can think of. I mean, like, thanks for having me play with you, but, you know.
Oh, yeah, anytime. All right, well, until next time, everybody, take it easy and have a good day, morning, evening, whatever it may be. Catch you next time.